Oh, camera. There we go. Hello. How are you all today? Hi, Dragar. Please excuse my yawning. I don't know why I am yawning today. I am just a yawny crow. Just yawning. Just constantly yawning. Okay. We have a lot of stuff to obviously like. I have a lot of stuff I gotta grind and work away today. So we're gonna be grinding, working away, chatting. The norms. So we're gonna head on into right 1 second. There we go. Okay. So we have two character sheets we gotta work on. I'm probably gonna first start off with this one because I gotta do some adjustments to it. So we'll start here. Oh, more ref sheets. Whoa. It never ends. I have a lot of. Actually, most of my commissions right now are just like rough sheets, which is fine. I always have fun working on rough sheets. Especially since like I'm working on like some mascot sheets too, so I don't get to work on mascot sheets very often. So it makes me happy. Awoke. The bugaboo looks amazing. Thank you. I keep having to do adjustments because we keep finding issues with them, and I'm like, ah. I think I finally got it, and then I was like, oh, never mind, I missed it. I just row bug. Yes, it's a row bug. Okay, so that should have fixed that one. They want this to be perfectly smooth, have no little indents. So we'll fix that. I don't need to do anything in there. That was fine. Good, 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 good. They didn't like the inconsistency, right? Yeah. Okay. I woke up here in the twilight. Good morning. Hi, Tenshi. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. I'm just working away on some commission stuff today. There, that is now even. All right, I gotta move the legs. Right, I gotta move the leg stuff. Okay, this is going to be a little difficult. Okay, let's see. Even space. Yeah, okay, that's good. This should be all the gold stuff. Yep, this is the inner of the gold. Okay. Yeah, that looks right. Yep, okay. And I gotta grab the legs themselves. Okay. Eyelids heavy enough to break diamonds. You pray for silence. No! You're just sitting on your shoulder. There we go. Okay. Sweet. Now I just need to do some cleanup. Also, Miss Crow. Hi. Yes, what's up? What's up? What is up? What is up? What's going on? What are we doing? What's happening? Hi. Whoa. Of an angel. Hi, Sleepy Arson. Hi. Anyan, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We're working away on trying to do some fixes to the bugaboo. No, me well. Just trying to adjust this ever so slightly. I know these are. I made food. Yay, food! Just lurking, also drawing along. Oh, that's great. I'm glad. Please feel free to draw along. We're gonna be working on these kinds of streams help with progress. They do. They really do. I find like when I watch like other people working on art, it gets me like really. How do I explain it? It like gets me like in the zone to draw, so I understand the feeling. Okay. What else do I gotta do? I gotta move the gold trim here. I'm gonna make sure that I only grab the gold trim, because there's a chance I could grab something else and I don't want that. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Okay, that should be all evenly spaced, right? Yeah, that's evenly spaced. So everything here is evenly spaced. School group effect. What do you mean the school group effect? I remember when I was in like high school and like elementary school and stuff like that, if I got put in this group project, everyone would go like off, like they go in their cliques, and then I'd be the one just like sitting there trying to do the project, being like, please, 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 someone work, please. I wish I could draw right now instead of we're dealing with installs. Ooh. I remember so much in like my elementary school and like high school years of how crazy ridiculous it was. I mean, I was also like the kid that everyone was like, you're a weirdo. We're not gonna talk to you. So I may have there may be other things that like people were like, we don't like you. We're just not going to talk to you. You can go do the project by yourself, and then we will claim we will claim partial work on it. Yes. In the UK, we have this food called a cheese toasty, and all it is cheese, bread, cheese, and bread on top. Isn't that a grilled cheese? Grilled cheese. I'm gonna add chicken. Ooh. Was and with all of my rage, did I take it way too far? These scars around my heart, I know I'll be torn apart if I buried all my pain. Clean up, everybody do your share. And I tell you, it is good. It sounds good. It sounds good, like a nice warm cheese and chicken sandwich. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, you guys want to hear? Oh my god, I gotta tell you guys about like talking about school projects. Oh my god, I gotta tell you guys about the time when I was in university. It is the story that I tell almost everyone about, like the worst group project I've ever been in. It was literally the worst group project I'd ever been in. So we got like randomly assigned into groups to complete this presentation, which we had to perform this presentation in front of like an actual like board of historians. For those who don't know, I went to university for art and art history. So we had to like actually perform in front of this group of historians. And so most of my team, we're all like getting our stuff done. We've all completed massive amounts of our project. And there's this one teammate none of us can get a hold of. We went to our professor, we went to our TA, and we're like, we can't get a hold of them. They aren't showing up to lectures anymore. What are we supposed to do? So we're like all panicking, and like a bunch of us like we're taking up the work. We get told the night before the presentation they dropped out of the course a day after being assigned to our group. Also, I bonked the mic with my nose. I'm sorry. So we were like, how did like the professor not know this person dropped out of the group? Like, we were all like, no one told us we lost like an entire teammate, and it was just like, oh. Gotta love when everybody just is like, yeah, we're not going to assist you with your problems. It's not your problem. No, it's not our problem. We need assistance. Why won't this smooth? I literally cannot tell why this is refusing to smooth. I don't know what it all means. Ah, there we go. Okay, kind of smooth. It's not great. That is better, but it's still not great. Yeah, that's still not great. Okay, let's see if we can smooth this out. World was ending. And our time on earth was through. I'm just gonna try and like go in and remove some of these bumps. Why won't these bumps disappear? What is this bump even on? Hello? Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. It's here. It's right here. Why won't these bumps disappear? Hold on. Aha. Whoa, what happened? I can relate, sort of. Wait. My school life was fairly smooth with the chaotic here and there. I did have worse group activities when people won't participate. Yeah. I can relate, sort of. Had a project of 3, consistently tried to get third guy to do work, and never did until suddenly he dropped the class. Yeah, oh my god, I had like another project in like a high school. Okay, this is like hilarious story. So for like this high school project, I got stuck with 3 guys. And they didn't like me. So I like made like everything. Like I made the group communication, like the group chat. I assigned everyone their task. I made like the shared Google document for all of us to like edit and work on. And none of them did anything. I literally did the whole project, and the day of the presentation, the teacher, it was so obvious which one of us actually did the project and which ones didn't, because they were all like, I was there. Hold on, I'm gonna show this. This is hilarious. This is how funny obvious it was. So imagine this is like the blackboard, or like it wasn't blackboard, the projector board. And here are all of us. You guys can figure out which one I am. So this is all of the like group. Someone didn't like you? Yeah, don't worry. A lot of people didn't like me when I was like young, when I was younger. It was so funny because I would be presenting to the class, just like talking freely, staring at the class. So picture like the class is like over here. This is the class over here. Hold on. Class. So I'm like talking this way, and then all of them are like facing backwards, just staring at the screen, reading off of this. I had cue cards. I was so prepared. And when it became like question time, where people like got to openly ask questions about like what our assignment was based off of, guess who was the one only answering the question? This girl right here. It was me. Karina and her minions. It was so funny because like after like the class we had to stay because the teacher wanted to ask questions. And the guys were like, we helped, we did help, we did do some work. And that's when I pulled up the Google document. Fun fact, Google document can show everyone, like you can go into Google Documents and you can show everyone's like contributions, people's edits and things like that. Like you can find that sort of stuff if you go into like the metadata for it. It showed they spent less than 30 minutes on the document and there was like one person edited a word. The edits by person. Yeah, it was so funny. It was so funny. I just like proved like I did the whole project. Not even hard to see. Yeah, it was just like hilarious. It was just like a funny part of my life. Funny thing. And it's just like, the teacher didn't know what to do. And I'm like, look, just like mark them on their presentation. I don't care. Just, give me my good marks. Just give me my good marks because I worked hard on this project. Gotta love when things just like go weird as hell. Oh my god, I have like many funny stories of like group projects and things like that over the years. I told you guys about the guy that about like this soap. My mini soap hand. Oh my god. If you guys, for those who are not here and do not know about the soap hand, so my high school was really, really bad in the women's washrooms for always being out of soap. So in high school, I was a big clean freak and I absolutely couldn't stand the fact that I couldn't they were always out of soap. So the little like hand sanitizer bottles that you'd buy from like Bath and Body Works, I emptied that. I got one of those for like a present, I think, and then I like emptied it out and I filled it with soap and I just carried it around on my pencil case all the time. In my one English class, there's like these bunch of like seniors that would always come in and just like terrorize the class. And one day, one of the guys came up to me, saw my little hand sanitizer bottle, which was full of soap. Then he took it without asking and just like squirted it on his hands and then rubbed his hands together and rubbed them together and then rubbed them together and rubbed them together. Do you mind hugs? Yeah, I like hugs. And then like he realized, it looks at me and goes, this isn't hand sanitizer. I'm like, nope, it's soap. Nope, it's soap. Nope, that's soap on your hands. They had to like go leave the classroom to go wash their hands. It was so funny. I'm like, I didn't do anything wrong. It was my own soap. Like, I didn't get in trouble, but it was just like one of those things where it's like, what do you want me to do? There's no soap in the women's bathrooms. I need soap. I need soap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Another story from high school. Did I ever tell you guys about the the shitty fire incident? You told this one a few days ago among some terrible and disgusting stories. Yeah, no, we're not talking about the terrible, disgusting ones. We're talking about the funny stuff. This is a very funny story and a very shitty fire incident from like my high school days. So, oh my god, I have the story of like the water main blowing. Oh my god, that was another really funny story. So like the main hallway in my school. So my high school was built like this. So it's like a big giant cube, and then there's like in the middle there's like a little garden space. And then over here would be like the cafeteria, and then there's like the gym on this side, and then yeah, so it's like built like this. So this is what we classified the main hallway. This is like where all of the classes were. this had like the library and stuff over here. So this was like the main hallway. You had to like go through this hallway to get to like any classes. So the one the one day we're all just like I had my class upstairs because it's 2 stories, and I had to come downstairs. So there's like an entrance way here to the main hallway. I'm going down the stairs and I come out and I look down the main hallway and there's just a geyser of water coming from the wall. It was just like, it was crazy. It just went like straight across the hallway and just was like flooding the whole hallway. It was so funny. So it went on for like a while. All of the classes that were like in the main hallway were like canceled. They were like held in the gym. But it was just like, it went like crazy. So many kids, like there's hallways like lined with people's lockers too. So many kids had their lockers completely destroyed, like completely flooded. So all of their textbooks, all of their notebooks, shoes, backpacks, computers, all of it was destroyed. The only crazy moment was an actual food fight. I don't think I ever experienced an actual food fight, which is kind of sad. My elementary school once assembled all the kids because someone shit on the bathroom floor. Oh, Bo, do you want to hear a story about poop? I got a great story about poop. This is, all right. Main hallway story again. Let's go main hallway story. So, on the other end of this hallway, right here, there is a boys' washroom. There is a boys' washroom. One day, we had to all be evacuated because the bathroom was on fire. It was so bad, the flames were coming out the door and the window into the hallway. So, my class, I was in a class here. Our fire exit told us to go this way to the emergency exit, which is like through the gym. But we couldn't because the fire was coming out of the bathroom like this. So we had to like take the long route to the secondary emergency exit, which is like way, way over here. But we discovered after the fire department came by and cleared the school, we went back in to grab our stuff and then we all got sent home because the air quality wasn't good. But we discovered how the bathroom got set on fire. It was relayed to the students that some kids decided to take a shit, wrap the shit with toilet paper, and then light it on fire. It was so bad. Oh my god, that is great. And you couldn't. So we discovered that this entire fire, which burnt up the boys' bathroom. There's only 2 bathrooms in my gender. Like we had 2 women's bathrooms and 2 men's bathrooms. So they lost the whole bathroom. It was so weird. Oh my god, of everything, they lit the thing on fire. They lit poop on fire. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, someone was smoking or something in the bathroom and then like dropped it and then like went like in the like they put in the garbage can and it went crazy. But the rumor and the story that everyone believes is someone took a shit and lit it on fire. Oh my god, I got so many stories from my high school days. We had the streaker, we had the guy that rode a motorcycle through the main hallway. We had people put a car on the roof of our school. The sticky note epidemic where my grade 12 prank was we sticky noted the entirety of our principal and vice principal's offices. Everything. Windows, sticky noted. Computer, sticky noted. Desk, sticky noted. Books on shelves, sticky noted. Stapler on desk, sticky noted. We also had an annual water balloon fight in the parking lot. So all seniors would like gather together and we would host like this giant water balloon fight in the in the parking lots. Mind you, this was not sanctioned by the school. We just did it anyways. It got to a point where like it was we did some crazy things. Did I remind you guys that I car on the roof? Yeah. So my high school had an automotive class. So what they did was they disassembled a car. So like the automotive class over like the span of like a couple of weeks, they disassembled this car, brought it like had it in a whole bunch of pieces, and then they hoisted the parts up on the roof, and then they assembled it back on the roof. The sticky note part just sounds like a normal prank, to be honest, especially compared to everything else. Oh, you mean the driving motorcycles through the main hallways? Oh yeah, we had that. We had these like they're like, okay, how do I explain it? It's like we called them male cheerleaders. So they would wear like these morph suits and like a bunch of random accessories, and they would be the male cheerleaders, and they like do pyramids, and they just run around like being the most chaotic bullshit things you could ever see. Oh, we loved them so much. That's dedication for that car. It was a great prank. It was a great prank. They had to like examine the roof after though because they were worried it might have caused structural damage. Oh my god. And then what else happened? Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff that would happen like at my school. I went through 2 bomb threats too at that school. I went through 2 bomb threats. Both of them were false because people just didn't want to do their tests, and their decision is bomb threat is the way to get out of writing a test. I personally do not believe sending a bomb threat is the way to get out of a test, but you know what? The fact that it happened more than once just tells you something. 2? Yeah, 2. Like I said, I went through a lot of weird stuff in my high school. Oh my god, I got stories from elementary school too. We have the story of the dog at my elementary school. So the one day our school went into complete lockdown and no one was allowed to like exit or like come or go, and the bunch of the kids were like, I don't know what's going on, but indoor recess, we get to play with the toys. Hell yeah. I was young at the time. What ended up turning out to be was there was like a stray dog that was acting really, really weird, and it wouldn't leave the school premises. And at one point, we had to go in like into an internal lockdown because guess what? This was before like elementary schools had like those locked doors, you know, like where they have to like press a key to let you in. This was before that. So somehow the dog got in and they got it out. It was a weird time. Keeping you in check, keeping you obsessed. Play me on repeat, gonna chee on your head. Classic kid mentality. Yeah. Look, I was very young at the time when all of that happened. It was a very interesting time. We also had this is a little bit of a darker one, but we had the incident where we had police tape around our entire playground. I won't go into what happened, but we had jungle gym on this playground. So police tape plus jungle gym, you guys can probably put together what probably happened at the jungle gym. We had that incident too, so we were like locked inside the school for like several days. I'll put it like this: a jungle gym, rope, and police tape. That's how I'm gonna put this. We had that happen. Oh yeah, we had the lockdown because like some guy like threatened to come kidnap his kids. My birthday was 4 days ago. Happy belated birthday, Sleepy. Alex. Alex. So you'll come give me all your attention. What else happened? What else happened? I'm trying to think of some like great stories to like tell you guys about. Hmm. You know what I really want to do, guys? This is gonna sound like so way off. Like it's a completely different direction from the topic I was just talking about. But I really miss shock. Shock. Does anyone else miss glow in the dark mini golf? I used to have like a glow in the dark mini golf pretty close by, and I used to love going to it with my friends. It would be like $5 to do, not $5. I think it was like $10 a person to go do all 18 holes. I remember like we would all just go make like a day out of it, glow in the dark mini golf, wear the like most wear the whitest of white clothes to see who could glow the brightest. Never heard of that specific one, but some mini golf is fun. Oh my god, like if you've never been to glow in the dark mini golf, it's literally like an entire mini golf course, but it's lit up by black lights. Oh, it's so much fun. We used to have one like around here, and it's gone, and I miss it because now it's placed by a government office, and I'm like, mini golf. To like the nearest glow in the dark mini golf for me is like a 30 to 45-minute drive now, and it's like $30 a person. It sucks. Pirate ship volcanoes. Oh, ours was dinosaur themed. The one that I used to go to was dinosaur themed, so they had like the meteors. They had like a bunch of dinosaurs like running around like they were being like can't go around with some dinosaurs. It was literally like it was, oh my god. So it went through like a couple iterations. So when I was youngest, the one I remember the most is definitely the dinosaur one where it's like like the meteor killing the dinosaurs. That was like the one. And then it evolved into like a space one. So like they did renovations, they updated it, and it became space. And then it updated again, and they made it like a battle type glow in the dark mini golf. So you'd be divided into 2 teams, and you guys would like literally be like fighting to get it into the hole. It was so much fun. But then people stopped going to mini golf. We need people to go back to mini golf. I want mini golf again. I feel like if I should open a mini golf. I should look into it. Opening a mini golf course. Oh my god, I can picture that going well. I feel like a lot of people are like getting back into like old timey like group get together things. You know what's like the weirdest thing for me? For like a while there, like every bowling alley was closing down. So like we used to have like 4 bowling alleys around me, and then it went all the way down to 1. There was only 1 left. And now we're back up to 3. 2 new bowling alleys one reopened. And then they made a whole new one. And the new one is apparently doing so well. They have like date nights at the bowling alley. It's so weird. At a laser tag and arcade. Oh, I love laser tag. Oh my god. I should just I'm gonna become an entrepreneur and make myself a fun GTA of GTA 4 lets you do bowling dates. That is GTA. Oh my god, that's crazy. Start encouraging people to get out. I would say date night bowling is weird, but then again, my parents have done that. What do you mean? It's okay. If you are a competitive person, I remember going to like bowling alley parties or like just going bowling with friends, and it'd be like a battle where like who could get the best. The one bowling alley we have has a head-to-head version, so you get 2 lanes, and then it's like you both have to bowl at the same time. And it has animation that like it literally clashes, and you wait to see who got the highest score. And it's just like, oh my god, light sirens, like disco ball. If you get like 3 strikes in a row, the disco ball drops and the whole arcade just goes crazy. And I don't date, so not like I know. Fair enough. I just used to go to like the arcade with my friends. I used to love to go bowling with friends and stuff. It was so much fun. I will introduce the youth to the fun that is actually going out with friends. I remember like when I was in university. Me and my friends they had opened, what was it called? It was a they had opened a VR arcade and we were like, "Ooh, this sounds interesting." Had a roller rink in its own arcade. It happens to share parking lot with a Pizza Hut. Hell yeah. But like we had this like beautiful like, oh my god. Uh I remember like just being like, "Hey, I want to go do this. Hey, I want to go do that. I want to go have fun." There was like so much stuff to do. And now I like look around and I'm like, "What is there to do around here now?" Most of it is just like going shopping. And I'm like, "That is not fun. That is not the fun's times. We need to reintroduce the youth. We need to save the youth." But we went to like this VR arcade. That's what I was talking about. I was talking about the VR arcade. Why did I get so off topic? Oh my god. We went to this like VR arcade and we like had so much fun. I'm not even joking you. It was so much fun. But it only, like the arcade only lasted like a little bit. No more fun. Only communism. That was a spot for so many kids from school. I remember so many times on like a Friday night watching like all of these kids go straight from the high school down to like the golf, the mini golf, the movies, going to get a pretzel. We had an arcade. I remember so much of that stuff. The my movie theater used to have a full-on arcade, like a full-on DDR style arcade. It was so cool. And then the movie theater got bought out because it was like an independent run movie theater, and then it got bought out, and then it was like no more arcade. What the hell? For a while there, they didn't even have like the arcade didn't even have what was it? It didn't even have a like party room. I don't know what I remember being a kid. I remember them good old days. I remember the days when times used to be simpler and the fun was had with your friends at the theaters and you threw popcorn at the screen. Do not throw popcorn at the screen. Be kind to your movie clerks. Do not be like a silly crow who is like 5 years old. From sun to space and seconds to me. Valid if it's Rocky Horror Picture Show. Oh, I still go to theaters occasionally on occasion by myself. Just normally nothing that feels worth watching to me. That's the thing too. Like there haven't been any like really big movies that made me want to go watch them. Like I wanted to go see Iron Lung, but I know I was talking about this the other day. Like I'm so proud of like what Markiplier has done. I can't believe Iron Lung is like still running in some theaters. Like it still has showings going on in some theaters. So it's kind of crazy. I'm very proud of Mark for that. But what was I gonna say? Brain. But I haven't had like any movies that have really been like, hey, I really want to go see this in theaters. I mean, I wanted to go see Five Nights at Freddy's 2, but things happened and I didn't get to go see it. Obviously, life got in the way. And then I wanted to try and go see Iron Lung, but I'm like too much of a chicken, and I know I would scream because I remember screaming and having to like walk away from watching Mark play the game. So I knew I was gonna be bad. Other than those, I haven't really had any movies that have been like, yes, I must go see this movie. People throw toast at the screen. We are not throwing toast at the screen. Days on repeat until the tape runs out on me. River runs dry and the curtain is called. How will I know if I can't see the bottom? Come up for air and choke on it all. No one else knows that I've got a problem. What if I can't get up and stand tall? What if? I will say it's not the type of horror to suddenly jump out to scare you. Ooh. Okay. I am still just a giant chicken. I know I've talked about it before, but I do really, really bad with horror. I am genuinely like really bad with horror. And suspensual horror is like even worse for me. I'd rather prefer the jump scares because then it's like one and done. But like suspense horror, oh god, it gets me so bad. Which is funny because I play a lot of horror games. What if I can't get up and stand tall? What if the diamond days are all gone? And who will I be when the empire falls? Wake up alone and I'll be forgotten. You're really dark chicken. Yes, I am a dark chicken. I am a dark chicken. I'm a very dark chicken. I'm a scaredy chicken. I'm very much a scaredy crow. I've never not said I wasn't. All I can say is the horror aspect to me was the simulations and the atmosphere of the movie. Ooh. I'm still a giant chicken. So also it sucks because there's no theater around me that is showing it. So I'm kind of off out of luck that way too. But I'm like I said, I'm glad everyone's getting to enjoy Iron Lung. I know like Markiplier was saying that he's gonna make it so it can like be you can like watch it at home too. So that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. I'm probably gonna like watch it at home. Sit down with my sissy. Go sit down with Big Crosis and like make her watch it with me. So we can scream together. She does better with horror than I do, but like I can at least like make her scream with me. Come now, swing wide those gates, 'cause I have paid my penance kindly, well in time for judgment day. Somehow I know my fate. Turns out the gods we thought were dying were just sharpening their blades. Fair enough, lol. Okay, I think that's all the fixes I had to do for Bugaboo. Hold on, let me double check. I'm just double checking my. Facing in the legs. Okay, foot. I'm in an interview for the inner legs, the outer shell. Was missing the design we came up with for the joints. Missing the design we came up with for the joints. Oh, I haven't put the blue light on. Duh. Okay, yeah, I know what they're talking about. It hasn't. I don't have the blue line here, and I don't have the joint pieces. Okay. What's happening? Model reset. Model reset. How it feel? Got a taste for one another, and its future's theirs to tell. Oh, matter what is real. Okay, so it goes outward. Okay. For me. Been waiting long for me. Okay. Man, now that we talked about like arcades and stuff, I really want to go to an arcade. But the nearest arcade is a while away. And it's expensive. Do you guys remember when you used to be able to like go to your local arcade? And then it was like you pay like $20 and you get to like play for oh who remembers Chuck E. Cheese? Oh my god, I remember Chuck E. Cheese. We had a Chuck E. Cheese in our area. It was really small, but we had a Chuck E. Cheese. Oh my god, I remember going to that Chuck. Whenever someone was like, I'm hosting my birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese, it was like, oh, this is the birthday party of the year. Everyone loved going to Chuck E. Cheese's birthday parties. That pizza was shit, but the games were fun. Buying that like 30-cent, spending all of your tickets to get one of those like 30-cent rubber slappers or one of the plastic rings. When you're in my hands, I hold you so tight. Let it go, no, no, not tonight. Go reaching out. It was the thing as a kid. Yeah, the pizza was crap, but now like I knew what good pizza was as a kid. We were all just like pizza, pizza, pizza. We're all like a bunch of zombies as kids. It's just like pizza, pizza, pizza. Fill me up, I won't stop. Get my soda pop, my little soda pop. My little soda pop. There we go. Child mentally, pizza is pizza is pizza. Don't put any freaking anchovies. Actually, anchovies aren't that bad. Don't put any pineapple on me pizza. It's okay. My mom is like probably like listening to me say that. It's like, excuse me, I like pineapple on pizza. Blasphemy. I don't like pineapple in general, so I guess it's just like I don't like pineapple on my pizza because I don't like pineapple. Does anyone else get like this weird like tingly sensation on their tongue when they eat pineapple? I hate it. My tongue feels like it's like vibrating after I eat pineapple, so I just don't eat pineapple and I don't like the taste and it's just like that's a normal experience. Well, I hate the feeling of it. That's so funny because I'm like, I can eat so much spice that my tongue burns, and I'm like, yes, this feels great. But the tingly sensation from pineapple, no, you are not allowed. Literally breaking down your tongue. Ugh. Tainted bliss. Like you're dangerous to me, I know that. I think that should be good. Yeah. Also, use pineapple juice a decent amount for cooking. Oh, well, you enjoy your flesh-eating pineapple. You enjoy your flesh-eating pineapple, and I will stay clear of it. I thought I could resist you. Because of those enzymes, it's good for marinades. Ah. Why don't you just hit it with a hammer? Do what I do when I have to tenderize stuff. Take a hammer. I do a lot of Asian style marinades. Okay, fair enough. I'm just like a silly little crow. Did you know Italians are actually really bad at cooking steaks? I learned this when I was in Italy. I learned like apparently Italy is really really bad at cooking steaks. So our like tour guide warned us, do not order a steak in Italy. Don't do it. And one person was like, bet. So they ordered a steak and they're like, this is shit. And then like at one point, me and like we went to Burano. If you guys don't know what Burano is an island in Venice, which is really famous for its lacework. So we went to Burano and we had like lunch. So because at the time I was unsure if I had developed a fish allergy, I had to say like no to like the fish meal because there was like a chance that I could be cross contaminated because like I didn't know if I was allergic to shrimp or not at the time, so I had to say no. So I got steak. Goody days. I was scrolling by and saw you, and I gotta say, you have a cool AF model. Thank you, Biddy. I designed, illustrated, and rigged my own model myself. Thank you very much for those kind words. Means a lot. I have quite a few models because I just make my own, and a new model is coming very, very soon. Chad is very excited for Big Bird time. We are all very excited for Big Bird time. It's coming. It's coming along. I'm saying that about the model because I know I have to like really start like cracking down on the model because it's almost March. This one looks awesome. I love the colors. Thank you. I know most of the time, like, you guys don't see, like, everything about the model, but it makes me happy. Wait, hold on. You want to see the whole model? I'll grab the art. 1 second. I'll grab the actual, like, reference sheet for you to stare at. Where is it? Here it is. I want not the low res, I want the high res. Here, this is me full design. I have talons. I have little talon feet. This is my rocker outfit, which is like my main outfit. I have to re-rig my mouth and stuff on my rocker outfit, which I've been a little lazy to do because I've been focusing on like the new model. So I just kind of wear my comfy outfit a lot more right now, where I can blind myself. Oh. Where are you guys? I can't see you. Where'd you go? I was doing a similar outfit for my own character, Lamau, but she's still a work in progress. Ah! Oh my god, I love seeing people's design, like character designs and stuff. It's so cool. Yeah, I got long tail feathers. I got like a whole bunch of I got scaly legs. Shakes feathers. And before people ask, why do I have this in my model reference sheet? It's very important because otherwise you can't see my scar. Oh, ads are incoming. Okay, I'll be back in 3 minutes. We take an ad break every hour so I can like go get food, go get water, stretch, stuff like that. So we're taking a quick 3 minute break and we'll be right back. Okay. my design. I got lots of eyeballs. Chat loves the eyeballs. Every Lynn, hi! We had someone come in and they like really like my design, so I'm showing off my design. You guys, who wants me to do the spoilers? I love your eyeballs. Thank you. The eyeballs are awesome, and they look so animated. Yeah! Oh, thank you! Thank you, Vicky. He wants to see sneak peek spoilers for the Being Here a Minute quote. Oh, rawr, hi, rawr. The himbo. Okay, we're pulling it up. Are you guys excited? Are you guys excited for this? For this to become reality? I'm getting there very slowly with the... No way! Yeah! You have shown this before. Yes, I have, but some people haven't seen it before. I'm very excited for this. I'm very, very excited. I have like works in progresses on my Discord. Like Discord has gets like special privileges, and like one of the things is I post works in progresses of the new model. And I'm very, very excited for this one because I've been working really hard on it. I think I'm on. Remember when I said no more? I'm only doing one set of arms. Yeah, no, I lied to myself. I love Monster Girls, so this is so good. Yeah, this is my Chimera form. I'm very, very excited about it, like, becoming a reality. I have, out of, like, all of the Chimera form designs that I have done so far, I have the entire torso done and, like, two sets of arms. Two sets of arms. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bird Feature time here. Welcome, welcome. So I have, like, both of the arms done. I have most of the body here done. Reason why I say most is because like I'm working on the wings. The tail's done. So I'm working on the wings right now, and then all I have really left to do is the back half of the body, which is the back half and the legs. That's why I say most of the body done, because I couldn't like get it all done. And then I have to finish like 2 more sets of hands. And then we'll be done. And then it'll be like ready to go send it over to get rigged. This model is being split into like 2 separate parts for the rigging. It's going to be split into upper torso and lower torso. Because it's got way too many parts. Live2D is not going to like this thing. And I already know it. So it's like going to get cut off here. So like everything from here up is going to be one model, and then everything from here down is going to be like another model. I might even make the tail a separate asset just to make my life a little bit easier. I'm sure it will be amazing though. I'm very excited for it. I've been working hard on it for a long time, so it was supposed to debut last year, but my community knows what happened last year, so everything kind of got pushed back. But I'm really excited because I have like a whole bunch of amazing artists working with me to get everything ready for the debut, which is so exciting. I was telling chat, I'm so excited. I finally found a musician who was willing to like make music that wasn't like you guys know how like most like classic anime stuff, it's like, or like street like VTuber stuff, it's like a lot of like J-pop or like J-rock type of like music type theming. But I was like, I always just like rock or like metal, but I couldn't find anyone that do like rock or metal. But I recently found like someone who's like, they were so excited when I was like, I'm looking for rock/metal. They were so ecstatic, and like I've gotten updates on like the progress of this music, and I'm just like a giddy little jumping crow. You guys have no idea. I was so excited when I got like the updates. I was banging my head along to the music. It's so hard to find people that like work in your like niche, but once you find like people who work in the music style that you like, it's like, yes, 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 yes. Hi, Joe, welcome back. I know I'm a little bit of a crazy thing, but it's like, okay, that should be all the changes I needed to do for the Bugaboo, right? Legs are fixed. Upper legs are fixed. Side leg is fixed. Sideways leg fixed. Markings put in. Yes. Okay. This is good to go for final approval before I start rendering. Thank you for sharing the models. Of course. I have many VTuber little babies to myself. Senna's one of them. Boss is one of them. Patty's one of them. Alien is one of them. Actually, this is one of my VTuber children right here. Nirvana came back and was like, "Can you make me a proper character sheet?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So we're gonna be working on this next. I'm just gonna quickly send this off to my client. So give me like 5 seconds to go send this off. Alistair Gaming, thanks so much for the follow. Because I'm appreciate your time here. Welcome in. I hope you are having a great day yourself. We are just working on some commission stuff today, some reference sheets, and going crazy, looking over like character design stuff, and yeah. For those who don't know, I love designing characters. I want to design another character, but I kind of want to like ask what themes people would be interested in. I kind of want to do like some sort of like ghost dragon type like character design next. I'm not sure if I want to make it like a female design or a male design, but we'll see. I really like your character sheets. Thank you. I try to make them nice. Already getting use out of it. Oh, I'm so glad. Like, here's a kind reminder to everyone. I'm traditionally trained as like a game concept artist. So like a lot of people think like my character sheets don't have a lot of expression to them. I made Voxes down, so every day is a good day? What? Well, that's true. Every day is a good day, as long as you make it that way. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly send this off to my client. Make sure this looks better. Give me uno momento. Uno momento, por favor. What is going on? There's noise going on outside. 1 second. Radio is superior. Oh, I get it. Alistair the radio demon. Okay, got it. Menu is cherry pie. But you know that baby Did I tell you guys that I drew? When like the pilot for there it is. Yeah. No, did I tell you when the pilot for like Hazbin Hotel first came out? I drew fan art of Angel because I really liked Angel's story. I haven't drawn any like Hazbin Hotel fan art or like Helluva Boss fan art in a very long time. But when it first came out, I was like, hey, I like it. Oh my god, I was talking about Hazbin Hotel stuff. The last time I went to a convention, I've never been more like terrified of the fact that I saw like so many kids dressed as like Hazbin Hotel characters. I am so sorry, but Hazbin Hotel is not a show where some sort of like 12-year-old should be dressed as angel dust at a convention. Don't get me wrong, I love this show and I love the characters and stuff, but oh my god. I don't think some kids should be going to a convention like that. I don't think that's a good thing. There were so many of them too. Like there was an entire group of like you could clearly tell they were underage. And it was so uncomfortable because like some artists as Angel Dust. Yeah, no, straight up like which version were they like dressed up as? I'm trying to remember. They were dressed. Was it Classic Angel? Yeah, it was Classic Angel like outfit. But I'm just like sitting there and I'm like, You know, it was bad because like some of the artists were so uncomfortable. Like they were like, "How old are you?" And they were like, "Oh, I'm like so and so years old. I'm not gonna say like an exact date, but just know that they're like underage, and it's like I shouldn't be selling you this because this is a freaking image. Oh, this is like artwork of a character that is an actual corn actor. Like that's their job. Like, how are your parents okay with this? After the first season came out, I couldn't walk down the street without someone driving past without being called Alistair. Oh my god. I know like for a while there, I know like there were so many Alistair cosplayers. I remember seeing them everywhere and I was like, there are so many of you. I still haven't finished watching the second season of Hazbin Hotel. I probably should watch it. I just haven't had the time to. Also, does anyone have any good, like, I really need to know this. Does anyone have any good, like, new animes to watch? I have been going through, like, my Crunchyroll and, like, trying to find something in the new seasons to watch. I got bored of Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm not gonna lie. I stopped caring about Jujutsu Kaisen, like, halfway through season 2. I'm sorry. I just didn't enjoy it anymore. But it's like I'm trying to find something to watch when I like work off stream, but it's like I can't find anything that I'm enjoying. So I'm like rewatching Apothecary Diaries for like the 16th time and Spy Family. Also, I need a new season of Spy Family. I know we just got one, but please, I want more. I love Anya. I made a friend the other day. I'm 6'2" and I walk in a similar way he walks. I also wear old style clothes. Old style clothes are beautiful. I kind of want to get into. Do you guys know classic Lolita? There's like a subculture of classic Lolita fashion, which is like classic gothic Lolita fashion, and I really want to like get into it. It kind of like gives like a Victorian Lolita, like Victorian classic Lolita, and it's like, oh, I know what comes ahead in JJK, so I just stopped watching it. I was finally started watching Freeman. Oh, that's right. I have like some Freeman episodes I can catch up on. I've always liked that fashion quite a lot. I do too. I have a very like eclectic fashion sense. Like I have I've told like my child I have like a very pastel like fashion sense, and then I have a very gothic fashion sense, and then I have like a rock band enthusiast fashion sense. If I like something, I will wear it. If it looks good on me, I will wear it. Which reminds me, I have to go get one of my dresses resized. I was holding out for hope that I would like put back on the weight and I'd get the dress to like fit again. But it's been over a year and I'm not regaining like I'm not gaining anything in the waist, which was where was my problem was. Oh right, there's a lot of new people here who don't know what's going on. I last year went for surgery. And since I went for surgery, I have lost 2 inches of inflammation around my waist. Not fat, not muscle, inflammation. My body was so swollen all of the time that I had 2 inches added to my waist. My fashion sense is screwed. I dress like an Asian. You can't see. It's all because pockets. I love pockets. So I have this dress that I bought when I graduated from college, and I love it. It's a really nice, beautiful dress, but I cannot wear it anymore because it's so big on me. Like it's just, I feel like I'm wearing a sack. So I've been like holding out, hoping that I would like lose, like I would, you know, start like because I've been working out and trying to put on like muscle because that's one thing my doctors have been begging me to do. So I've been working out, putting on muscle. I found these delicious protein bars the other day, chat. They're 8 grams of protein per bar, and one of them is called double chocolate, and the other one is peanut butter chocolate chip. They are so good. They're now my sweet treat. They are very tasty. So yeah, I sadly I can't fit this outfit, this dress that I really really like anymore. So I have to go to my tailor and go get it resized. I hope they can resize it without like destroying the dress. Which brand? Hold on, I'll go grab one right now because I'm snackish. Guys, give me 5 seconds. I'm gonna go grab a chocolate bar. I'll be right back. I like chocolate bar. Chocolate bar. Okay. They're called Mush Minis. They're called Mush Minis. Hi, Perry. How are you doing, sweet? I'm talking about my new obsession that are these delicious chocolate protein bars. So they have to be kept refrigerated, because of like they're like new, like they got like no preservatives and stuff in them, but they're so good. They're like 140 calories per bar. They got 8 grams of protein, and the one that I have has so the double chocolate one has 2 grams of iron in it too, which is like good for me because I have that. Oh, why is there a sensor bar? I'm being safe for Twitch. There is no genitalia or nipples or stuff, but with Twitch, you never know. So, cheers to chocolate bar. I've never heard of that one before. I don't know. I found them at Costco. There could be a Canadian brand too. Name of the bar? Mush Minis. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Oh god. Hi, Athena. Mm-hmm. Want to smell the bar? Good girl. I need to make sure I have heart in my diet. Thanks, Mom. Yep. Athena's here to join us. She wants a treat. Chad, you want to give Athena a treat? She hasn't had a treat yet today, so I'm giving you guys permission. Would you like to vote? You can have a vote. Does Athena deserve a treat? Mmm. Mmm. Look, I still love Golden, okay? Damn, my mouth is full of chocolate bar. Hold on. It's okay, Perry. If you're really tired, Perry, don't push yourself too hard. We don't want you getting sick. Your health is important. Fun to be glowing. You know that it's our time. No fears, no lies. That's who we're born to be. I think this is Soda Pop. I will never get tired of. Free. I will never get tired of Free. Wake up, baby. I love Free. On tube. Water went down the wrong tube. Oopsies. I ate chocolate bar. I ate protein chocolate bar. Now I am happy, Crow. Excuse me. God. I'm okay. I'm okay. Ooh, burpees. Oh my god. What is happening? Sorry, chat. This is so improper of me. Who cares? Been circumstance to focus. No way had you noticed, find out who I am. Understand. I'm closer. If leaving means I'll find closure. Cause I'm in a fragile state. The eepiness is going away a little. I don't regret my decision that I have made me eepy though. Fair enough. I know, Ska! I'm gonna cough again. I'm okay. What did you do? What were you up to, Patty? Have you been like busy with stuff? Have we been doing good? I hope everyone's been doing good. Like I said, we've just been having like a yappy stream today as I've just been working away. Like we got the Bugaboo update stuff fixed, hopefully. Excuse me. If I never leave this place, I'm scared I'll break. I just realized I still have to reach out to my rep at Uwu. I have plans, chat. I have plans for things I want to do. So I have to reach out to my rep at Uwu, and I'm like, yes, that's right. I have to reach out to them. How do I do this again? Well, gonna find myself, so I burn it all down. Because like I know I was saying it before, but I kind of want to do like a mini drop with just like 1 or 2 items. Long story short, stayed up for 25 hours because of work. Got 2 hours of sleep. Oh my god, Harry. It was very late, yes, but I had so much fun. Well, I'm glad you had fun. I think that's all that matters, as long as you had fun. Sometimes you have to make sacrifices to have funds. Love you is silk like a spider. Roll a die, you bet I'm a writer. Your heart a shell, your secret insider. I wanna be a provider. Minecraft. Why is that what I locked in on when I looked up at the like chat? Perry, a shout out. My brain. Minecraft. Let me know that you're mine. Oh, Weibo. 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 Green screen a Weibo. If you guys want to take these green bars and go green screen them and go have fun, go right ahead. I don't have the Weibo open right now. I just realized my chat overlays were turned off. There we go. Excuse me, I'm a sniffly. I want you to levitate. We worked around each other. Hesitate. I can put you guys in the cage. I will do it. I will put you in a cage. Hi, man. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bird. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome in. We played Minecraft for 5.5 hours, found 10 ocean monuments, and ended up building a base in a snowy sakura forest. Oh, that sounds amazing. I have found one ocean monument in my entire time of Minecraft, and I ran away from it. I ran away from it because I was so scared. Over a spider nest, but that doesn't matter for now. Yeah, you could turn that into a spider farm. Fingers on my thin eye, going after this time. I can give you what you want. I think the last thing I did in my Minecraft world fair, we also ran away from all of them because we only have iron armor. I have diamond armor, but I'm alone, and I'm a chicken. But the last thing I built in my Minecraft world, which I haven't shown you guys yet, is I built an entire Japanese temple, and it is my happy gas docking port. So I got like this big giant this big giant Japanese temple, and there's like a whole bunch of like gas docking ports around it. And then I'm gonna make it so it has like drop chutes. So you like put all these you put the items in a big giant like you open up a hole, you open up like a chest. You can put your items in the chest, and then it will send the items over into the giant temple. And then like the copper golems just organize them out into like their organized sections. So you can like just go ahead and just like go in and be like, hey, I'm looking for stone. Here's stone. I'm looking for flowers. Here's flowers. I'm looking for birchwood. Here's birchwood. I'm looking for spruce wood. Here's spruce wood. I'm normally not this crazy when it comes to building stuff, but I really like this. I got, like, you guys have seen my iron farm. Firefighter, hi! How are you doing? It's been a while. Hope you're doing good. Told us and give you told Oh my god, wait. Decent just almost rolled the fire truck a few days ago. How do you roll a fire truck? I've seen a fire truck. Those things are big and heavy. How in the world would you roll a fire truck? Wait, were you on a hill? Maybe I might have just figured it out. I might have just figured it out. You were on a hill. You rolled down the hill. Going 90 plus and people not moving. Ah! Wait, 90 plus kilometers or kilometers an hour or miles per hour? This is a very important distinction. It will assist the chat. Miles per hour. Holy! Okay, you were going fast. Ate my heart. He ate my heart. He ate my heart. He ate my heart out. That boy is bad, and honestly, that boy is Silas. Oh my god, the new banner cards are so good. I can't wait to play Zane concert. I didn't save any of the like new banner card photos I took of Silas. I gotta do a Lucio. I'm so excited to start a Lucio. I got so many things that I want to like do with a Lucio and like take a whole bunch of photos. I also have to. Oh, you guys might notice. In the VOD YouTube channel, I've actually been updating the VOD YouTube channel. I've been getting back into it. I have 2 videos that went up yesterday, 2 VODs that went up yesterday, 2 VODs that are going up today. I'm going to what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start working from the newest videos to like the oldest ones that I still have on record. So there's going to be a whole lot of videos going up in like the next couple of days to the VOD YouTube channel. And then we're going to work backward. And then I'm going to be like, after every stream, I'm going to upload them to the VOD channel. I'm going to make the thumbnail and then we're going to go from there. Because I'm going to be trying to be like really, really good. Also, when I almost rolled, I was going to a structure fire. Ooh, what type of structure fire? What was on fire? I wish to know these answers. I'm just a nosy crow, okay? I just like to know. I like watching barbecues on the highway. I'm a nosy crow, okay? It's a part of my nature. House fully engulfed. Ooh. That's a good one. That is a good one. Hardy ate my heart instead. He's the monster in my bed. Okay, yeah, that is a good one. That is a good reason why you were speeding. Whenever my family would like go take trips down to Florida, we would like drive down. I remember we had like a challenge where it's like who can spot the most barbecues. We don't slow down when it comes to that. Fair enough. Which we have a game of who can spot the most barbecues while going to Florida. If you guys know anything about like the highways towards Florida, I don't know why, but I swear to God, there's always a car on fire. I don't think I've ever gone to Florida once where I haven't seen a car on fire. We had one where like we had one where a helicopter landed on the highway. I know of the highways in Florida. We had one where we had like a helicopter land on the highway, and we had another one where we were just driving along and this like motorcyclist came speeding between our cars, between like our car and like the other car so fast that our car shook and we were so startled. Turns out it was a high-speed chase because the police were like going full speed down like the side of the highway too. And then what was the next one that happened? We had another time where okay, we had the barbecue, we had the helicopter, we had the motorcycle race. Oh, we had the fog. So we were like driving through the mountains to get down to Florida, or was it coming back? I can't remember which way it was. I just remember like this huge wall of fog just came out of nowhere. It was so bad. My mom was leaning out the window to like keep an eye on like where the edge of the road was, like the line of the road was, and my dad was just like driving straight and we were just following this one line. And as soon as we got out of the fog, it's like, okay, we're pulling over for the night. I'm a Georgian and took a trip to Florida a few times. Ooh, I think everyone knows of the fog. I think it was like in the Pennsylvania mountains. I can't remember exactly where it was. I just remember my mom being like, everyone in the back be silent. And it just went like dead quiet. If you guys know anything about 3 kids in a back seat and your parents tell you like in that tone, everyone be quiet, we all it just like is the most scary thing ever. Is it worth losing my mind? No. I gotta turn the sensor bars back on. Sensor bars! I need to at least cover these up. Again, there's nothing there. I'm just being so cautious with Twitch. I don't know why. I've been seeing like a lot of artists complaining that they're just like being unfairly banned for like works that they would normally like stream. And then it's like out of the blue, it's like banned. I'm like, what is happening? Like, this isn't even like sexually suggestive at all. It's literally just bodies. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing there. It's just like it's like a literal mass. But because it's skin toned, I'm being like so cautious. Twitch is always inconsistent AF. Yeah. That is true. I just feel like they've gotten like a lot more inconsistent. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's because I didn't stream for like a month and I'm not used to it. But it's like seeing all this stuff. I've also seen like a lot of people complaining about like stuff like some things going on with like what is it? Like there's something going on with VGen right now and I'm like I don't understand. I haven't had a problem with VGen. Or like I've heard a lot of people talking about like there's some issues with like PayPal and stuff too and I'm like, Maybe it's because like I mark all of my works like when I go onto go into my PayPal, anything that comes from VGen is marked as digital good invoice. So maybe that's why I'm not being as affected as some other people are. But I'm not really sure. I don't know about VGen though. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the VGen. Like, I know it's that huge thing where people are finding like companies posing as like individual people, or like there's a whole bunch of stuff going on. But I'm also here like VGen is like a very very small company, and I understand where they are coming from. Like, they are not big at all. I think they're less than like 50 people. So it kind of like I'm like they just kind of blew up and they're doing their best. And if you know anything about the bureaucracy of like making a company here in Canada, it is not easy. I'll be back. A fire alarm is going off next door. Good luck. Make us proud. Save them lives. Happy rest of change to the pain. We're gonna copy these, and we're just gonna go. Meow. Now I'll go and I will adjust this. This is like I always love people seeing like this part of my like character sheet moments because like if you order a character sheet that has more than one outfit, I always will do this. They burnt food and it went off, so I don't have to do anything. Yay! I won't lie, the fire alarm goes off quite often at my house. So we have a wood burning fireplace in the temple here. So sometimes while we're lighting the fire, a little bit of smoke gets in, and because we have a fire alarm pretty much like right next to the fireplace, it gets the tiniest bit of it and just goes. Yeah, fire alarms are so sensitive. Oh yeah, it just like goes off like crazy. It's just like it's the tiniest little bit. It'll just go crazy. My dad is also really bad for forgetting to open the chute. So like the where the smoke goes up. He sometimes forgets to open that, and then he's like shit, and then it just goes off. It's okay. We all do that once in a while. We all forget to open the chute. Or the chute will sometimes accidentally close. You'll like bonk the little arm that like opens the chute. You'll bonk it and they'll be like, ah, damn it! But we have a enclosed wood burning fire. So if you guys don't know what that looks like, so most fire pits, people know that they like look like this, and then it's like you can see like right into the fire, and then like here's the logs and here's the fire, but it's like open, so it's like there's no glass or anything there. I've accidentally made a few go off a few times. See. But ours is like this. So this is like our fire pit opening, and then there's like this metal plate, and then inside the metal plate there's this box. This box right here. And it comes out like this, and then it has a door, and the door has glass on it. There's like a little opening here, so this is like the draft. This is like where the warm air comes out of, and then there's like a little fan down here that like blows air like this, and then it goes around the back and it shoots the warm air out this way, and we got a handle. So this is what ours looks like. Normal fireplace, our fireplace. So I never worry about the house burning down. Except for the time when my dad accidentally broke the obsidian glass. So yeah, like the glass door here is made out of obsidian because obsidian's like a super high heat proof glass. And the one time my dad, I think it was like 2 years ago or so, maybe longer, I can't remember. But he put a log in the fire and was using the door to try and like push the log further in, and he shattered the glass. He had to go find someone to replace the glass on it, and he was like, "I'm never doing that again. That was not cheap." I got him. I'm never doing that again. Oh my god, that was expensive. We will fire. My ears itchy. Give me a moment. God, I love that song. Never gonna give you up. Let me just rickroll you all for a minute. Okay, corset time. Run, baby, run, run for your life. I'ma tear at your heart. It'll always be mine, yeah. That's not gonna work. Okay, hold on. Run, baby, run. If me and my buddy sees a fire truck, no matter who we are around, we will both scream, go get him, brothers," or "fire truck." Fire truck. Wee woo, wee woo. Fire truck. The other day, we were coming home. My parents took me to go see a Pink Floyd cover band. They were really good. But on the way home, we saw we saw a police car, and my first response is not, "Oh, there's police." I went, "I see wee woos." I literally said, "I see wee woos." I'm like, this is my existence. I see wee woos. I see wee woos. It was weird though, because they were just like parked on the like in the middle of the highway, on like the other side of the highway. They were just parked there with their lights and sirens, like their lights flashing, but there was like no accident. So I was really confused as like what was going on. I don't know what goes on in the mind of the wee woos. All I know is wee woos. We all love Girl Leader. Hiya, kidda. I know what happens in the brain if firefighters, but not cops. Is this fairy tale? No, this is Silas's Dragon Myth playlist song. This is where Drake shadows lie. When is it not Silas around here? We should all be used to this at this point. Okay, where's my skirt? I need this for reference. Never mind. I do love fairy tale though. I think Masuma Chasing is probably one of my favorite openings, besides the original fairy tale opening, which is just literally called Fairy Tale. Fairy's Tale. Listen, the violin part sounds like Fairy Tale's BG hypes. That's fine. I got no problem with that. Like I said, I like Fairy Tale, so I remember watching Fairy Tale years ago when it first came out. Is it called Snow Fairy, actually? I think you might be right. I just remember being something fairy. I haven't watched Fairy Tale in a while. Maybe that's a show I should rewatch. Me giving myself more things to do. My ear is itchy. I have itchy ears. Ah. There we go. Better. It's okay. I'm okay. It's okay. I'm okay. It's okay. You can have them anyway. Right one. Okay. have them anyway. Okay, is that good? Yeah, everything's logged off right now, which is what I want. It's hairless. Returning. That's not the hair. Here, have your hair back. Okay, I'm okay. It's okay. I'm okay. It's okay. You can have him anyway. Anyway, you can't have Silas. He's mine. He's mine. You can't have him. God, I had so much fun with the card yesterday. I don't know how to explain it. It made me like I had such a C drama. Like I was just living my like C drama love fantasy. It was so awesome. Oh my god, wait, I have man, I really want to go home and work on line art right now. Line art. It's fantastic. What was I gonna say? I literally lost my train of thought there. Oh my god, wait. So I walked downstairs the other day and I went to go talk to Crow Mom. And I went in and I watched and I'm like, oh my god, my mom's watching C dramas. I asked my mom which one she is watching, and she goes, "I don't know. It's one about the lore. It's one about the Lord of the Underworld, the King of the Underworld, and like a princess of like heaven." And I'm like, okay. I just thought it's so funny. They're like, my mom's watching C dramas. Yay! Now I gotta get my mom into watching K dramas. There's some really good K dramas that my mom I know would love. Convert my mother to K dramas, C dramas, and J mod dramas. Also, oh my god, the other day, like, also speaking about Mama Crow, the other day I walked in, I was like, I'm like, hey mom, what's up? And she's just like, oh, nothing. I'm just watching, I'm listening to an audiobook, and I'm like, oh great, what's it? Oh, and I'm like, this should have made complete sense because my mom really loved the Twilight books. But I was not ready to walk into my mom listening to an audiobook about werewolves. The alpha of the pack. I'm listening to gore. Yes, comically overworded retro novels. I just laugh at my mom. It's so funny because my sister's like, Mom doesn't read weird stuff. And then I point to the 50 Shades of Grey book. I point to the Twilight series. I point to another series. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm not surprised. Again, I kind of want to get like a bunch of my like friends together and sit them down and see like who would be down to like do a watch along of the Twilight series just to laugh our asses off. Oh, ads are about to begin. 1 minute till ads, chat. Oh my god, there's so many funny things in the Twilight movies that I remember and I just want to rewatch them because they're so bad. But these are not good examples of actually feral books. Don't worry. It could be worse. Oh, trust me, I know it could be worse. I've seen some very interesting book recommendations, such as Blue Alien Men and certain dragon romance books. Okay, I'm leaving it like that. Certain dragon romance book. I know of them. I know of these. I know of these books. I think I can find a lot worse stuff though on AO3. Okay, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes when you guys are done. Be right back. There we go. I was watching the countdown like, move faster. Move faster. Okay. Like heaven. We're getting some workers. You know, we've actually been doing like pretty good. We've gotten like quite a bit done already. I won't lie. We have been actually doing really, really good so far. I want to try and get like a good chunk of this of like my current commissions done today so I can leave like a chunk tonight to focus just solely focus on working on the model. Or wait, no, I still have to finish rigging up Nyx's, not you Nyx, another Nyx, not Nyx, Nico. Nico. Yeah, it's Nico. Man, there's so many, I have so many people with first letter N in their like names right now in my commission queue that it's like brain. I feel like bullying. What do you mean you feel like bullying? Vicky, whenever you say you feel like bullying, you make me scared. What do you mean? Vicky, you are not allowed to frighten me like this. I refuse. I do not allow this. A classic day in the life of a crow. Mods bully. I have started taking my forearm trainers, the ones that train my crushing power to work. Oh. Is it bad to say when I like heard crushing power? I just like imagine one of those memes where a person holds a can and they like crush it vertically. Whoosh. That just went through my brain. I know that shouldn't have gone through my brain, but that is what just appeared in my brain. My brain is such an interesting place. It has no logic. Crushing cans isn't too hard. What do you mean? And then she bleeds. Wait until I send a video of me crushing an app. What the? Whoa. That's all I can say. It's just like, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down there, buddy. That's a little crazy. Feel your face and down my spine. Your fingertips are cold as ice. A ritual is paradise. More than ecstasy beneath those pretty little eyes. But she's my only type, from her fingers to her cheekbone. Damn it, I just get so lost in the music sometimes that I forget that I'm supposed to be like yapping away. What else is there to yap about today? Oh, I've been looking into do you guys know of the VTuber Research Club? They're like a group of people that go around to conventions with like those little robots that like VTubers can like drive around remotely. They go like say hi to their community. I've been looking into like how to do remote meet and greets. So like the VTuber Research Club, like they have like slots and stuff, and I was like really interested in it. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna look into it because like that might be a great way for me to be able to like go to parts of the US, and I think they also go to some Europe cons. So I was really interested in like looking into that and seeing like if I could snag a slot at a convention in the States. That'd be fun. I would be so excited to like like see you guys if I got to snag a slot at a convention. I would be a menace. I know there's like rules that you're not allowed to do with the little robot things, the little driving robots, so I would be careful. I wouldn't break the thing, but I would be a menace. If my RC cars tell me anything about how I like to drive little robot things, I would be a menace. But I would be free. And I get to see you guys, and I get to like explore conventions that I otherwise would never get the opportunity to go to. anything. She's an undiscovered element. I think that'd be fun because I'd love to get to like see people. I know like some of you guys go to like conventions in the United States and stuff. Like I know I've seen some of you guys go to Offkai and stuff like that. And it'd be like so cool to like just get to go drive around the convention and possibly run into you guys. I'd have so much. It'd be like a dream come true. And reminder, if you guys ever see me at a convention if I ever get to host an art booth, which I will, I want to get an art booth one day. I want to somehow get an art booth the one day. Have a table at a convention. You will be greeted by this. This is who you will be greeted by at the table. I'll probably make myself like a purple cape too. So it's like the cape would be hooked up to the head. You'll be greeted by the cultists. Wait. Did it get approved? I want to know if it got approved as an emote. Yeah, it did! A creature! The creature's an emote now! Let's go! Oh my god, I had to check to see if it got approved. I love how I have to go read. Actually, let me go check it out. Sometimes you get like little notes from like whoever approved your emote on 7TV. I've gotten like one or two. And I want to like it's funny, like I love seeing how funny some of the like little comments and stuff could be. It could be like little things like, "Hey, you need to like change this a little bit for safety purposes," or things like that. Or sometimes you just get little notes like, "Lol." Does this one have any notes? Let's check the. Let's see. No, but it was Grim Mommy that approved it. Great. I love Grim Mommy. Seems to be the person who approves like 90% of my emotes on 7TV. Gotta love Grim Mommy. Grim Mommy's making the emote world better for all of us. Life by design. I just wanna be myself. I can be someone else. Someone else. They preach. I've heard it all before. Oh, a new chatter. What is this big message? Hi, just in case no one told you today, you look even more beautiful today, and you are loved by everyone around you. I hope you have a great stream. Thanks, Fox! No, trust me, they tell me this all the time. They're little gremlins. They're little gremlins that never shut up about it, but thank you so much. You know, I've been having a great stream today. We're just working away on some commissions today. That is the big goal. You're welcome, and wish you love and happiness. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the murder. I hope you enjoy your time here. We're working away on some commission stuff. We're working on this mascot design earlier. Working on another character sheet here. 3 days, chat. 3 days till the Valentine's Day illustration drops. I won't stop lighting fires. Just, you know, tell them to come to Canada. You would love it here in Canada, Chase. You would love it. You want to know why you would love it? I don't know why, but there's been like this recent trend here in Canada where rather than people, you know, shoveling or like using a snowblower to get the snow out of their driveways, some people have been like taking blowtorches, like full-on flamethrowers to their driveways. And I'm so confused as to why. Because in my mind, that would be such a worse thing to do for the sole purpose of ice. Like, you're melting the snow, and the snow is now being turned to water, and it's so cold here that, like, it would instantly, turn to ice so quickly. I would be so scared of that. I would genuinely be so scared of the fact that it's just, like, fire melting, turning into ice, and someone then slipping on the ice, and then getting sued. I've had a neighbor like that. I ended up in a fight with them. With someone with a flamethrower. I do not think you should fight someone with a flamethrower. You know what? That's perfectly fine. You know what? The cultists have bazookas anyway, so whatever. I mean, as long as it's not on grass, it shouldn't light any fires while it's dry. It didn't snow here. It's just dry. Yeah, no, like we've been having like a lot of snow here. We had like a warmer day yesterday. We hit a high of +1, and I was so excited. And today it's back to negatives. We're supposed to drop right back off to like the -20s again, which is great. I'm quite smart and intelligent most of the time. I don't even understand a single word of what I'm talking about. Same. My grandfather had a flamethrower, but that was in Arizona. Flamethrowers are funny. Me all night. The joke with Georgia is cotton is our snow. Oh. I'm stupid, so I did not get that. We've gotten like I think this is probably one of the winters where we've had the most snow come down here in Canada in so long. Like it's driving me crazy how we keep getting more and more snow. Like there is more snow in the forecast. I am terrified of snow. I'm joking. I'm not actually scared of snow. I'm just like so tired of shoveling all the snow. I mean, my Papa Crow did finally get the snowblower working again, so I don't have to do as much shoveling. But for like a good portion of the winter, I'd be like going out every hour shoveling and shoveling and shoveling snow. I said like once this winter is over, I'm gonna go for a massage because I know I pulled something in my back maybe more than once. But I don't want to go spend money to go get a massage to then pull something in my back again to have to go back and go get a massage again. So I'm just like, wait, I'm like, I will wait until the snow is gone and then I will go get a massage. I'll be turned into crow dough again. God, I love that massage from last year. It felt so good. I felt like I was being like beaten alive and I was being rolled out into like a piece of dough and I was like, "Oh, this feels so good." Man, I'm tired of my neighbor. I'm about to just call it on the radio. Uh, I think someone needs to teach them how to cook because this is if they're still setting off the fire alarm, this is a little ridiculous. The neighbors need to be taught how to cook. Go over there, bring a frying pan, a bit of tomato. Bring a frying pan, some tomatoes, tomato paste, olive oil, a clove of garlic. Yes, and the other one is lighting illegal burns. What? Oh my god, that is crazy. I was not expecting that. I was about to be like, just go over there and teach them how to make a good carbonara, and then like everything will be great. Wow, one is setting fires apparently. Okay. Uh, 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 uh. Wrong one, this one. So we can back to my house so we can meddle about, I know, what was it? My uncle, I told you guys about my uncle who owns a horse farm, right? Like, you guys, I've told you guys about my uncle who owns a horse farm before. I remember the one time I obviously like I grow up. I know a lot of people. I know someone who owns a dairy farm. I know someone who owns a cattle farm. I know someone who owns a horse farm. So I know people like I've grown up around like uh cow. I've grown up around a lot of farms. Phone. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. They were not looking for me. They were not looking for me. Oopsies. They know I'm a firefighter too. People know you. People know people are things. They just don't care. That is the truth. They just don't care. But what was it? The one time my uncle was like, so we like farmers around here are allowed to do controlled burns because they gotta like clean their pastures and stuff. And if we have like a major storm, they have to like do repairs and cleans. So like they're allowed to do controlled burns. The one time a new person like moved into the region where like my uncle's farm is, and he was doing a controlled burn, they kept calling the fire department on him, and it got so bad that the fire department just like stopped responding. They're like, we know what's going on, unless like the actual homeowner or someone that's not this crazy lady is. Here, it just requires a burn permit. Yeah. There's certain times of the year when they're allowed to do it. Like, obviously, you're not allowed to do it in summer, because like that's like the worst season for fire spreading. Most of the time, the burns happen early spring and like fall is normally when the burns are permitted around here. But like this one neighbor was just like driving everyone insane because they just kept calling. They just kept calling. It's like, no, they're allowed to do this. They have the permits, they have everything set up. They're allowed to go, like, they're allowed to burn like this stuff. And it's like, no, they're not. They were like a person that moved down here from like the big city because they like retired. And they're like, I want to go live in the country for my retirement. They were hell. They didn't stay long. They left to go back to the city pretty quickly. Stuck on you and me. We have fishing area that is burning off some property controlled that we get calls for. Huh? I'm sorry, I might be stupid, but I don't understand. The people are burning fish? I'm sorry, I don't understand. People are burning fish? I literally read that as people are burning fish property. They're burning fish homes. I am probably just very dumb and did not understand anything that was just said. Oh, I should check on my package. I'm done, chat. I'm gonna check quickly on my package. I have a package coming in. I must check to see if it is on its way. These bastards are taking forever to ship my package. Yeah, I know it's on its way. Please tell me where it is. Not even moving. Gotta love. Got to love when it's like shipped. It was like, hey, we sent your package out on like the 8th. And then it's like, took 2 days for the shipping company to acknowledge that they got the package. And now it's like, hasn't even moved. And I'm like, come on. No, it's just a massive property that is making more areas for ponds. Oh, okay. I thought you were burning fish. The fish, they're on fire. I should have gotten lighter grip trainers because my current one is 54. All right, everyone, Vicky can crush me. Vicky can crush me like a grape. Right, I have accepted my fate. I will be crushed. Squish. Yeah. The animal. It's the lightest one I own. Oh dear God. Lol. Vicky can crush me. Massive smile from ear to ear. No, you did not. No, you lie. I did not. I was not smiling. Nope, no way at all. This is lies. I don't know what you are speaking of. This is clearly lies. False propaganda. False news. False narratives. Fake news. Fake news. I do not like how that looks. Dear God. Welcome, chat. This is a common occurrence. I'm being bullied. I can't even deny it because I literally took a test to prove I wasn't a bottom. And it said I was like 90-something% brat. So like Beezy is so small, she can use her mom's bracelet as a choker. You know, I told you guys the story about the time I went and tried to like buy. I found this beautiful gothic choker at a convention by like someone who makes like beautiful like handmade jewelry, and I wanted to buy it. But when I put it on, it was so big that the person was like, "Let me see if I can resize it." They had to remove like all of the chain, and it was still too big. And they're like, "I can't make it any smaller because then it'll destroy the design." And it made me so sad. You guys want to know how tiny my neck is? Hold on, I'll grab my measuring tape. That's the wrong drawer. Where's the drawer? Oh my god, lol. Okay, here we go. Measuring tape. You guys can hear it. Measuring tape. Once upon a time I was fine. I used to be happy, but that means nothing. Alright. It is. I have my neck is has a circumference of 32 centimeters or 12.1 inches. And that's a circumference. And that's like at the thicker part. It's probably smaller, a little higher up. It's bad enough I can fit my like hand almost all the way around my neck. The name's Hensi. Thank you so much for following to Murder. Happy to your time here. I hope you're having a great time today. We are having fun. Chad is bullying me. I'm measuring my neck on stream. Why? I don't know. Oh, you know what I found the other day? I was going through my farm. I kind of used a 98 kilogram one. Holy cannoli. I was looking through my fabric stocks that I have here because I sew. You guys know this. I like to sew. I realize I have a really, really nice. Is it truly a stream if you don't bully the streamer? Fair enough. I was going through my fabric stocks and I found that I have like a lot of this green fabric, which is a really nice weighted heavy fabric. And I realized it would work really well for a Satano Diamond cosplay. Like you guys know Uma Musume. I'm talking about one of the horse girls. So I was really interested in the fact that I was like, hey, this could work really well for like a Satano Diamond cosplay because I really like Satano Diamond's design. So I'm kind of like, oh, maybe I should make a Satano Diamond. I first have to go and sew my put together my dress form because I ordered a custom sized pattern for my dress form. You like to sew? You want to visit? Take some old fabrics from my grandma's attic? Look, old fabrics are some like the greatest thing. I see you like metal music. Of course I do. I love metal music. This is like my music I listen to 99.99% of the time. Metal and rock. Those are my favorite genres. This is hell. May I recommend you a band? Would you? I would love to listen. I would love to hear new metal bands. I have a very like I like a lot of music styles, but again, I don't like country. Don't make me listen to country. I will drown you if you make me listen to country. Ye favorite genre besides silence? Besides the Love and Deep Space playlist? Yes. I erased you like a silhouette. I trying, but I can't forget. I can't forget you. We don't allow links just in case you're trying to think. Check out a band called Archers. They dropped a new single called The Dirk. Why does Archers sound so familiar? Hold on. Oh, I know them. Okay, yeah, I know them. I have like a couple of their songs saved to my personal playlist. I look for now. Okay, bye, Patty. Is it going to be 2 years together with Silas this Valentine's? No, it would be August 8th. August 8th would be 2 years together with Silas. Because that was Silas's drop date. No, Silas dropped before that, but that's like when I joined and first got Silas, so it's gonna be August 8th. Have a good day, Perry the Platypus. I have to we have to plan a time, Perry. You're probably gone now, but we have to plan a time. I'm gonna make you teach me. We're gonna play some Monster Hunter World, and I'm going to scream and die and get carried. Man's dropped 2 days before my birthday. Bruh. He dropped before then. He dropped like in July. But I joined late. Because I was trying to like not I was like, oh, yes, I'm gonna make you play some Monster Hunter World with me, Perry, because I want to play Monster Hunter World. I really do. And I don't know what to do. I'm just trying to get some commissions done first before I start planning a whole bunch of stuff because I have some expenses. I have quite a bit of expenses because of all the things for the upcoming model debut. I'll be playing World on Saturday. I love your art style, by the way. Thank you. That means a lot. Do you guys want to see a sneak preview for the Valentine's Day piece? I'm not gonna open the finished piece, but I can show you guys I'll show you guys the update from the last time you saw it. Because I don't want to spoil the full finished piece yet. This was the last time you guys saw this piece. This was the last time you guys saw this piece. But I've completely finished this piece. But I'm trying to like keep the full finished piece like hidden. Look, it's Miffy! I can't go anywhere without Silas being involved. But I can also adjust my schedule to play it during the week so we can stream it together next week. We will sort something out, Perry, because I really want to play some Monster Hunter. Yeah. I'm really proud of how this piece turned out. Like, I cannot wait for you guys to see this fully finished illustration for Valentine's Day. I'm very excited about it. Once I probably finish getting everything on my end finished and sorted for the Chimera model debut, I'm probably going to be starting to work on the Monster Musume customizable VTuber model. This looks so good, not gonna lie. I cannot wait for you guys to see the finished piece. Oh, hi, Creatura. It genuinely looks really nice. I love how you fitted everything inside the heart. Yeah! Chimera model debut? Oh my god. Yeah, I've been talking about it for a little bit. I've been working really hard. I have like a couple of artists working on stuff. I'm so excited because I got finally so the guy who I hired to make a new BGM for the stream, which is Rock, they're also making the BGM for Art After Dark, which is a podcast I'm trying to get up and going. And I'm so excited because they agreed to make the music. And I'm like, I explained to them like my whole struggle with like getting the assets for this freaking podcast to go. I've been ghosted like 3 times trying to get music for the podcast. I've been ghosted 4 times trying to get someone to like make stuff for my I've been trying to get a cover going and I keep getting ghosted. It's just been crazy. I also like the details in the clothes you drew, not on any weird shit. The lingerie design looks stellar. You can buy the lingerie design at La Vie en Rose. It's literally based off of actual Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys. The bras and stuff are based off an actual set that I own IRL that I found at La Vie en Rose, which is a Canadian bra / lingerie store. Oh wait, hold up, what? It's actually real. It's based off of it. It's not like a 1-to-1, but yeah. I just thought it was so cute. I was like, oh my god, this set is like so freaking adorable. And I could just, Chat knows, I've drawn using references in this economy. Hey, look, I used, some of the references I literally cannot show on stream. Saves this info for my financee. Some of the references I literally could not use on stream because I'm like, what better way to figure out how this outfit works on the human body? And then too, maybe you know, snap some pics and then use those as reference. Look, I own. Okay, so like I own. Hold on, let me grab it again. Let me go grab it. So I own this in like this pink color, and then there's also like this black version that I also own. Hold on, let me see if I can like. Let me just quickly, you know, it's gonna be rough out, but let's see if I can get this. So, like, the one IRL doesn't have, like, the frills up top, like, along the upper, but I just thought it was so cute that I want to include it. Yes, how would this look on the body type like mine? Proceeds to put it on. It's cute though. It's such a cute set. Like just genuinely. I'm so excited because my chat knows like I struggle really hard to find clothes that fit me. Because IRL, I am tiny. I am extremely tiny. And I ripped my pants recently, and there's a whole nother story about that. I'll show that piece in a second. Hold on. New correction layer, new gradient map. Hold on, let me. I'm trying to like get this to work in the way I want it to. Ah, there we go. So like it looks something like this, and it's so cute. It's so cute. I'm staring good. It's so freaking cute. I have my things that I like, and it's very fair. You guys know I'm very gothic, so it's like I love cute things and I love like gothic style, and it's like this cute ass bra in the black is just like, oh, it's so freaking I'm trying to like get this so you guys can like see the whole set in like black. Give me like 5 seconds. Watch my skill. My, those eyes like fire. I'm a winged insect. You're a funeral pyre. That's way too much. Here's I'm awaking hell, and the gods grow tired. As a man, I am afraid to put on anything girly, even if it's a bit. Fiance, a girlfriend said word for word, when you step foot in the States, we're putting you in a maid outfit. Oh my god. I'd be the complete opposite. I'd be the one that's like, I'm not even gonna say anything at that. I'm gonna shut my mouth now. I know I was about to say something that I would regret, so I am not saying a word. I love those two women, Lamau. Oh my god. The show, does it not? We no idea. Did I ever tell you guys about? Oh my god. Okay, Bossu's not here, but this is gonna be funny. You guys know Bossu. They're a longtime member of the channel, and they're an IRL friend of mine. So, one year for a convention, a whole bunch of photographer friends that I had, they decided that they were all going to go to the convention dressed in like maid uniforms, but not like the kawaii Lolita, like you know that like type of maid, like the French maid with like the long skirts. So every photographer who was at this convention was wearing a maid uniform, and it was so funny. I found it the funniest thing ever. There we go. Now you guys can see this in its black glory. As they should. So it's like I have this version and I have this version. I won't lie, I really like the pink is so cute too, and I really like the black too. Maybe I should make a version of the Valentine's card in black. I mean, that didn't take me long to like adjust the colors. Would you guys be down if I had 2 versions of the Valentine's card? I would pull up in a maid dress too. It was so funny. Like, it was just genuinely so funny and cute how they were all reacting to it. So Lay just walks in, you're like, give me my gothic wife. Okay, I will make a goth version, a black version of this Valentine's Day set. I'll probably make it so like the box is black too. Maybe I'll make like the background here red or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out, but I will do it. I will do it for you, Soleil. We will have a normal version of the Valentine's art, and we'll have this version, and then we'll have a gothic version. I'll even make the makeup black. Give me goth or give me death. I'm still so sad that I never got to go see Sleep Token while they were on tour. They didn't come to Canada, and it was like so sad because the nearest one that I could like go to for like Canadians was like in Boston, New York, like Boston. And it was so far away. And I'm like, it sucks because like the ticket flight alone would have cost me like $600, and then I'd have to pay for casually headbangs to Sleep Token. Look, I casually headbang all the time. It's not just the Sleep Token. Actually, I want to listen to Afterlife. Where is Afterlife? Where is Afterlife? It should be down here at the bottom. I don't want to listen to you, Chase Atlantic. I want to listen to Holding Absence. Side, but am I out of mind? And if I close my eyes, I dream I'll see you in the afterlife. Pull those arrows from out of your back, one at a time. There was truth till the nail won't last, but it will last to a little while. What? Sky Hammer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the burner. Hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome in. I hope you like some metal. I love going to metal. Metal is like my go-to music when I stream or when I do any work. I know I'm out of sight, but am I out of mind? And if I close my eyes, I'll dream I'll see you in the afterlife. I know I'm out of sight, but am I out of mind? And if I close my eyes, I am what one would call a metal aficionado. Yay! I'm so glad I'm making like so many followers come in here, like new people, and it's like I like metal. Yay! I was always so worried, like if you guys know anything, if you've been around for a while, which I know a couple of you guys have, you probably will remember like when I first started streaming like 4 years ago, I was afraid of playing like metal music and like rock music because it was like everyone was just playing like EDM type music or like anime type music. So I tried to like stick with that stuff, but I realized I was getting like really sick and tired of the music really, really fast, which is why I recoiled when I heard Sleep Token. Sleep Token is so good. I love Sleep Token. I lost a vital part of me. I lost a vital part of me, and now there's nothing left. I dream I'll see you in the afterlife. But like I think like what was it, like a year or two ago, I like really started letting myself listen to my music that I really do enjoy listening to. And it's just been funny. Like a whole bunch of people have just been coming in here being like, "Oh my god, metal music!" It makes me happy. It makes me genuinely happy to see people enjoying listening, like enjoying the music I enjoy. So I've just been like adding more of my like metal music and stuff to my playlist, letting myself have a little bit more fun. Minds. And when I close my eyes, I dream I see you in the afterlife. And now there's nothing left. I mean, I saw Booba on the recommend channels. Good choice. Good choice. Boobas always draw people in. You probably got drawn in by this. Valentine's Day illustration. Let's go. Wait, I kind of want to see what this would look like. I'm gonna just like quickly just do a quick examination of this. No one mind what I am doing. I have like EDM and stuff in here too, because there are like some like EDM bands and stuff that I like. But like there's a lot of metal and like rock in here. Obvious reasons. I did, yes, 100. You guys want to see other artwork of Karina? I've got like lots of artwork of Karina. I don't mind showing them. I got, ooh, who wants the Nutty November stuff from like a couple years ago? I'm sure you guys would love the Nutty November stuff. Let me see what I want to just try this. Oh god, this looks so good with the black. Just show every single one. Okay, hold on. We're gonna start going through stuff. Okay, this is this year's stuff. I don't have anything else for Karina in this year yet, obviously. I didn't make a New Year's illustration, but I do have an idea that I want to make. But yeah, I love metal. Been a fan like 18, 19 years. I'm very much an underground type stuff fan though. Oh, fair enough. I like getting recommended new metal stuff because obviously like I love metal. I allow myself to enjoy things. Oh, here's one. Here we go. You guys might know this one for those who've been around long enough. When I finished this piece, I wasn't sure if I liked it, but I have fallen in love with this piece. I don't know why. I think it's the lighting. I think it's my understanding of lighting and the fact that I did so well on sheer fabric. It made me really excited. Like, it got me, like, very happy. The lighting is so good. Yeah, this was, like, a piece that I started just as, like, practicing lighting, and then it became, like, this. I don't have any in August. Oh, we do have July. We all know July. Micro watermelon bikini and tan skin. I remember when I made this piece, I gave my community the option to be like, all right, do I give her tan lines? I've never received a more unanimous yes on like something before. Yes, give her 10 lines. A classic combo, yeah. I also like this piece because it's like one of the few pieces where you can see my scar. I just realized I never finished shading the the hair clip here. But I guess it doesn't matter because it's like directly in the sunlight, so it wouldn't have much of an effect. Hell yeah, brother. I don't get to show off my like my model has a scar here, which is based off an IRL injury that I have. So I don't actually have like a scar in real life, but like I've talked about it before on chat. I have like I received an injury when I was much younger, which caused my rib cage to concave on itself. So I have like a big dent in my ribs where this is. So I kind of wanted to like put that in my like design in a way. So I ended up making it like this really gnarly scar. And it's actually, you'd be surprised, the fact that it's like I have done this with my model, like put the scar here, it has made, I used to hate my injury so much. Like I used to hate looking at my dent all the time. It actually helped me come to terms with it, which is crazy. I actually now look at my dent, and while it causes me issues with like finding certain things, I don't hate it. Also, I'm really proud of this popsicle. Look at how well I got the frost on the popsicle. Genuinely so proud of the frost on this popsicle. It does look kind of cool though. Yeah. And I think that's why like it helped me feel better about it. Okay, let's get more Karina artwork. I'll leave this up on screen for you guys. June was the standee, which for those who may be wondering, Karina, are we ever going to get a standee of an actual like acrylic standee of the standee art? I am trying. This is my like full design, like post and everything. I kind of want to put a cultist in here though. I'm probably gonna add like a cultist or something, maybe even candles. I don't know. But I am proud of this piece. This is the piece that got me out of my absolute slump after I got hacked last year. So, you know, I got my reasonings. I also kind of want to fix here. The shoulders seem like a little, this neck seems a little long and the shoulders seem like a little squished. So I'm probably going to like bring these up a little bit. So I'll leave watermelons on for you guys. Here, you guys can enjoy this. I don't think I have anything in May. I have the merch stuff in May, which has the twerking cultist, which we don't need to see right now. Unless you guys want to see the twerking cultist. I'll bring up the twerking cultist if you want to see the twerking cultist. But for now, we're gonna go, bunnies. Oh, I think you're gonna love bunnies. I think you're gonna love the bunnies, Sky. We have, Bunny Day Karina, which has 3 bunny Karinas. I love this face. It's just like cheeky, like, Also, obviously, the middle one is like one of my favorites for obvious reasons. I do love some bunnies. Also, remember chat, like you guys were the ones that asked for the handprint on the ass. I have to be careful where I zoom in on this piece. We have that one. March doesn't have anything. February has last year's Valentine's piece, which was this one, which I did in like 2 days. I don't even think I really finished that one. I'm honestly not satisfied with this one, but I started it so late that I didn't have time to like do anything. Oh yeah, we also have this one. Me staring at my husband. Me staring at my husband. Yay. All right. And there's January's New Year's illustration. Again, not something I was satisfied with, but I did it to like force myself out of stuff. So I like the cultist though. He's cute. Like little dress, the like cultist. He's cute. I like him. I like his little headpiece. Bunny crow. Yes, bunny crow. We'll put back up the bunnies. Oh no, I want to close other things. I'm gonna close these ones. Do not save. Close that. Okay, we're going back into the naughty November stuff from 2024. Okay, we have chestnuts and then peanut. I only got 2 done, which is funny. I like the outfit on this one. The like bunny suit, or like the middle one here, or like these ones, because I like all of the bunny suits. I think they're all pretty. We have chestnuts. This is like a series where I was trying to do like a whole bunch of different nuts and call it Nutty November. I know I have more stuff in the external hard drive, which I could plug in. Let me plug him in. Second. Okay, I just wanted to plug in the other one so I could get more stuff to show you. I like the outfit. They are all good, though. I personally like the classic style bunny suit. Fair enough. We have this one, and we have Peanut. I like Peanut. These were fun. This was a fun thing. I like the cultist again. I have a thing for the cultist, but this is cute here, too. Maybe I should try again this year to actually get Nutty November going again. That was a fun thing. Oh, ad breaks are incoming. Okay. I will grab one more Karina thing, October, which was last year's Halloween illustration. Or 2024's Halloween illustration. You guys know 2020. This is another really good one. Chat was like, this would be great merch art. And I agree. I agree. This would be great merch art. You like the hand? Evil Nun. They voted for Evil Nun. Oh, I didn't show off the... Where's 2025's Halloween illustration? Did I do one for 2025? I know I did. October. Oh yeah, here it is. It's Dragon. Why am I so dumb? I forgot to show off this one. That would go hard on a mouse pad. We have a mouse pad. It's this one. It should be here in April. Yeah. We actually do have a mouse pad. It's this piece right here. Okay, the ad break is starting, so I will see you guys in like 3 minutes. I have to run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. weird. Oh, there we go. But why is it not showing up? Oh, right, I don't have it on here. Hold on. Add fish. Why is it not showing up? Hold on. Can you guys see the fish? Okay, there's the fish. I forgot to set up fish. Okay, fish is working. Why is it being weirdos though? Hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. Prop filters. Effect filter. Chroma key. Custom color. Select color. Black. Okay. I am glad to see you again. Hi, Opal. Welcome back. Does someone want to cast a test fish for me? I would. Whoa, things are moving. I just want fish. I'll put the fish down here. There we go. According to expert, you are certified cutie pie. Okay, I'm gonna test this. Hold on. Exclamation mark fish. But the fish isn't showing up. Okay. Okay, let me. Well, we have a black square for fish. I don't know why it's acting weird. But that's okay. Chad, who is the coolest artist ever? Why is it Miss Karina? I am not the coolest artist ever. There are so many cooler artists than moi. I'm gonna put you guys, you're fishing here in the corner, chat. Enjoy fishing. I don't know why it's being weird. We were looking at artwork earlier. But yeah, this is an actual desk mat. You can actually get this desk mat. I actually have this desk mat in myself. It's on my desk right now. Where else was I gonna? We were looking at artwork. I was showing off artwork of Karina. September. There's nothing in here. August. No. July. No. Oh, this is a cute one. This is when I graduated college. There's a quick little piece I made for when I graduated college. No. Oh, there's this one. This one's pretty. This is like older piece. These are older pieces. I still love this piece. This one's still pretty. Congrats on graduating. I graduated. It's crazy to think that I have graduated 2 years ago. What a great, how wonderful to think it was that long ago. Okay, I'm gonna find some funny ones. I know they're in the old drive, so I gotta go to the old drive. Go, go, girl, go, go, girl, but would you love me if I ruled the world? I know which one they're in. They're in November. I'm looking for specific ones. Oh yeah, guys, remember when I turned myself into a Genshin character? Some of you guys might not remember this. I turned myself into a Genshin character. Still a cool design concept. I want to draw more of Manny, and Priscilla. You guys might not know who Manny and Priscilla is because it's been a long time since I posted them, but they're my Mantis girl OCs. When I posted them for the first time, they made the internet go crazy. I want to draw them more. Okay, especially with the recent designs. Yeah. Okay. Can they eat meat? No. Hi, Bubbles. These are some older pieces. These are part of Nutty Novembers. Fun time. Okay, let's close a bunch of these. Where even is I don't know. Do not save. We'll save these later. Doo, doo, doo. My dog is here now. Hello, dog. Nutty November. Yes. I should draw fan art of Manny and Priscilla. I do love those two OCs, especially since they're like so beautiful. So Manny is the Blue Orchid Mantis inspired one, and then Priscilla is the Darth Vader Mantis. I'll show you guys who's whose. Let me grab them. So this is Manny. She's a Blue Orchid Mantis. And then this is her goth girlfriend, Priscilla. Which is based off of a Darth Vader Mantis. I love them both. They're so cute. I realize I haven't posted them to my new account. I should probably like make some fan art of them and like repost them and start getting that stuff up and going again. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. What was I doing? Guys, I can't even remember what I was oh right, I was putting the charms on everything. That's what I was doing. I was putting charms on things. Faces. That's not the one I need. I need this. I'm going through phases. I must draw both of them as soon as possible. Oh, I will post. You know, I'll probably like make them proper reference sheets and then like post them to my like to my socials, and then I'm pretty sure I posted them on my VGen. But I should probably make them like proper profiles and stuff on my VGen. There are two OCs that I'll like never sell because I just genuinely like their designs way too much. Hello, Apollo. What? I'm not giving you anything. Oh, speaking of drawing, my art has vastly improved. I'll send a piece I'm going to have finished in the Discord later this afternoon. Oh, okay. I cannot wait to see it. It's so awesome, like getting like when you notice improvement in your own art. There's time, like I won't lie, you will go through like many lulls in your art where you think you'll see no improvement, and then you'll see like vast improvement, and then you'll see like no improvement, or you'll think things are getting worse. The reason why you think things are getting worse is because your eye's ability to detect detail and elements have gone way up. Hi, Heffy! Welcome in. You missed the Silas chat. You missed me yapping. How could you? What's up, girl? Not much. We're just working on some commission stuff. I'm working on this character sheet, and we're working on this mascot sheet. I haven't heard back on the mascot sheet yet, so I'm just continuing to work on the character sheet. Oh, yay! Things are working. Yay! I'm so excited. Is that a cute character you're working on? Which one? Nirvana or Bugaboo? The mascot or the character sheet? Either way, both are really nice. I need to get better at E10 in my art as well. E10. I don't know what that means. I probably should, but I don't know what that means. Slow it down. I'm about to show you, baby. Slow it down. How dare you? How dare you D's nut joke me? I've never heard that one before. I'm normally pretty good at catching the D's nuts jokes. Because chat used to pull them on me all the time. No, I've lost my ability to catch on to D's nut jokes. I'm screwed. Now they're gonna use it against me. Well, you got the feeling you should know it now. Damn, got him. I'm about to show you, baby, slow it down. There we go. I'm probably just going to like finish rendering these ones up here and then I'll just copy them down for the other hairstyle. Gotta get your detection game up, can't be held. No, I know hold. I know that one. I know the hold one. I know that one. I'm not gonna get caught for that one. What happened here? Why does this feel like this dropped? Huh? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. That's okay. Probably didn't drop. I'm probably just crazy. I have returned. The neighbor was trying to light his house on fire again. How many times have they tried to light their house on fire again now? You've mentioned it quite a few times. Fun. He was trying to get rid of the evidence. You gotta stop him. He's literally a firefighter. They're trying to hide that they burnt the bread loaf offering. Like 5 to 10 because he's drunk. No. No. Oh my. I didn't even realize he was drunk. Oh, that makes that so much worse. I'm so sorry. Yeah, she's actual firefighter. You all saw nothing. If you saw nothing, Twitch saw nothing. We're good. Yeah. This is always a really time-consuming time. Like, just getting all of these. That's not the one I need. I need, yeah, these hands. Asking the real important questions. So, they're asking if yours has the fire pole. The fireman's pole. Nah. That one can stay, and these ones are all good. Okay. Mine doesn't. No! Not the pole! That's sad. That is sad. The fireman's pole always seems like so much fun. I've always wanted to go sliding down one of the fireman's poles. Like, I remember one of the old playgrounds we had around here had like a metal, like what they called the fireman's pole. It was just like a standalone pole, and you would just slide down it. And I was like, oh, it was always so much fun. And I was like, man, I want to slide down an actual fireman's pole because that thing's so much taller. Oh, mainly because you're a volunteer station. Oh, so they don't want the idiot volunteers to break their legs. Got it. Not that I'm saying you're an idiot. I'm just saying they're trying to keep the idiots from breaking their legs. I'm going to buy one though. Oh. Yes, by Fireman Paul. The prophecy is true. Judas, 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 Gaga. There. You're walking and your ankle snaps to the side for real quick. Oh, that's always the worst. I get that all the time. I have a bad ankle though. I might have fudged up my ankle a lot when I was younger. Did I ever tell you guys about the time when I was in elementary school and we were playing dodgeball in my one class and the kids were so mad because they couldn't hit me. Like the enemy team was so mad because they couldn't hit me. I was really flexible, so like it was very easy for me to dodge the balls. And I remember like just getting in a lot like they got so mad. There was a rule you're not supposed to, you have to aim for like the chest area. You can't aim for below the chest, you know, like the don't aim for the knees, don't aim for the groin type like thing. And I remember they got so mad. They specifically started like aiming at my ankles and one of them hit me and I sprained my ankle so bad and ever since then my ankle has never been the same. They also want that one song from Hikari. What? I mean, there was an idiot in the station who would just walk off the second story. What the fuck? They crippled you. Boombaya. The timing of they crippled you. Boombaya. Hi, Phantom. How you doing? Ah. Mmm. It's a curl, but I'm standing around with Judas, baby. This is a dream. Did you just cheese me? Who just cheesed me? Who just slapped me with cheese? Oh my god, it was you, Chase. What the hell? I am being cheesed. Cheese. In the most biblical sense, I am beyond repentance. Bang hooker, prostitute, wench, ven hopes in mine. In a cultural sense, I do speak in future tense. Judas is me. He called the next time. I wanna love him. God, I love Lady Gaga. I don't know. I just like Gaga. Gaga! I want to draw Gold Ship. I do too. Gold She. Oh, hi, Wibble. Oh, Wibble. I'm just a holy fool, baby. It's so cruel, but I'm standing around with Judas, baby. I'm a fan of buff and horse-sized gold ships. Cannon. Gold, like, oh my god. I love the whole Uma Musume. Like I said, one of my favorite designs is Satano Diamond. I love Satano Diamond. I love diamonds. I kind of have like the fabric for it, so I'm gonna probably I have to make my dress form first because I had to get a custom size dress form because no dress form comes in my size, which is sucks hard, but it sucks balls. But you know what? We live with it. I get to sew my own custom dress form now. It will fit me perfectly. I'm going to cry. He's laughing with a torch in his hand. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on there, buddy. I got you. I already called my chief. Good. Wait, that should go the other way, because the torch is here. Hold on. This is your neighbor. This feels like your neighbor. That is definitely not fair. Well, I hear a rescue truck, Lamau. I didn't know the cultists live next door. That is menacing. Anyways, I disappear. Boomba. Okay, my phantom, thank you. About what he looks like. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, neighbor. I'm also picturing it's like dark outside, so it's like everything is just like. Your mother showed me your Chase. Someone's trying to go back in the burning house. What? Chase, what is the? I feel like we're living a live action like storytelling right now. This is insane. What do you mean someone's? I'm so questioning why someone is trying to go back into the burning house and which house is burning. I have so many questions and no answers, and this is fine. I feel like I'm like actively reading a soap opera type story in my chat, and this is amazing. I mean, it's not amazing. No one's house should be on fire, but I mean, like, this is apparently what his neighbor looks like right now, holding a torch. Lol, there's a lot of firefighter stories I could tell you. Okay, there's that guy on TikTok who literally makes videos telling about firefighter stories. I love watching them because they're so silly. I love hearing some of these stories. They're so, like, I can imagine some of the stories you might have. I don't have any food for you, Babos. It's not dark outside, but yeah, okay. Oh, the bald guy. I know who you're talking about. Yes, we all know. I have to get back into streaming. Please tell us your ridiculous firefighter stories in the funniest way you can. I love them so much. His reenactments of the stories as a first responder. Yes, stories of as a first responder. Yes, that's him. That's literally him. Have you ever been covered in humor? I remember I watched the one video where it's like, "Hi, bud, come here." And he's like, it's like, "Where are you, sir?" And it's just like a hand comes out from behind the door, and it's a pitch black room. He's like, "I got something to show you." He's like, "Nope." I would do the same. I might go live in a little. Oh my goodness! Well, I hope you have fun. That would be so. I love hearing these. I love hearing stories of first responders because you know they've been through some shit. Like we all know like firefighters and first responders and anything like that, they go through quite a lot. Whether it be from seeing like traumatic scenes or dealing with crazy people. So I have like respect for them. But when you hear like stories that even they find ridiculous, it's so funny. There's also that like paramedic who like literally people he's literally known as the guy telling you not to stick something up your butt. I have multiple because I've been on the fire department for a year now. Hell yeah! Protecting the peace from the crazy people. Hi, Senna! We're actively listening to Chase tell us about their neighbor who's walking around with a torch. So I made a visual representation of the neighbor. I'm like, is your neighbor a cultist? Because I know the cultists like fire. Your neighbor has to be a cultist. We do not accept cultists that put other people in danger. What the fuck? Yeah, it's been a very interesting stream. It has been an extremely interesting stream today. And we're just working on the character design sheet for Nirvana right now. So that's what we're doing. We're working on the character design sheet and listening to the story. I believe I am in your Discord as well. Yes, you are. I do know you're in the Discord. Redemption, eternal ascension. Yeah, so right now I'm just like figuring out like the facial stuff for here. I know they wanted expressions, but they didn't. Let me double check some stuff. They pay for expressions? No. Okay. I'll talk to them about that. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Something just moved. Oh, another thing just moved. Oh, I'm so excited. Yee! Okay. Do you have an area where I can put what the rescue truck looks like right now? I mean, we have a section in the Discord called IRL. IRL pics. We do like people to try and like not dox themselves, so just keep that in mind. But otherwise, yeah, you can put them in you can put in IRL pics. Hell yeah, that's a lot of lights. It doesn't show a town name or anything. Good, 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 good. Yeah. That's perfect. Hi, Cosmin. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. No, I want like a big cute grin. He made a video about a guy on our roofs, like slinging poop. Oh, I have not seen that one. Oh, good. What you working on? I'm working on some commissions right now. Working on some character sheet stuff. The limelight, that's what I get for having 2020 hindsight. Everybody wants. Yay, comms! Yeah, we're gonna have some comms stuff. I was showing off the Valentine's Day stuff. Like I was showing off like the work in progress that I had of the Valentine's Day stuff. Not the final one. The one last, like when I was last working on it on stream. I was showing off those, and we have been convinced. Solus literally just showed up. I was like, should I put like do the Valentine's Day thing in like black as well? And Solus just literally out of nowhere came in and was like, yes, this is a demand. And then they never talked again. I was like, oh, they know what they want. By the way, chat, roses are red, violence is blue. Here is a controller. Let's go play some Doom. I have more. Blood is red. Bruises are blue. I need to shit and so do you. I should make like a bunch of silly Valentine's Day cards with the cultists of them just doing weird shit. Just like the worst Valentine's Day cards ever. Tell me. Dancing by to answer my own front door. What other? I have. Roses are red. My life is awful. Take my Nintendo Switch, Mom. You can't unlockable. I love terrible Valentine's Day stuff. My yeah, he got arrested. Torchman's been arrested. Hold on. Hold on, we gotta update this now. We've updated the story. Georgia State Patrol came out because he started threatening my chief. Ah! Yeah, that would do it. Stop the overstimulation. The story of our stream today. Crazy maniac neighbor with a torch arrested. Do you not eat 3 high school cinnamon rolls? My gut are dworking. Oh no. I guess the Valentine's Day card I was talking about earlier that I got a shit and so do you was real. There's nowhere to go, nothing left, nothing else, just leave me alone. Big pushes back and there's nowhere to hide. I mean, now I want to go back to this local bakery. Oh man, now I want a freaking cinnamon roll. Man, I want a cinnamon bun now. I love cinnamon buns. Schofield is always hitting me with the 3 shoe beating. Oh no, not cafeteria food. Oh no. We've all learned our mistakes with cafeteria food in our lives. I think we all have been through the cafeteria food situation before. And if you haven't yet, can consider yourself lucky. Back and there's nowhere to hide. And there's nowhere to go. Nothing helps, nothing else, just leave me alone. My toilet went flush for 2 days. What? One time I tried eating the multicolored nachos they served. Ah! I was hoping for more entertainment with that neighbor. Oh, more creatura action in here, please. Did he not fight? I predicted he would have fought against the police. You can't trust me, coppers! Just running away. Wait, do you guys remember that over the hedge scene where it's like, you can't arrest me, I am the head of the Homeowners Association! I had that going out of my head. I feel like I remember Miss Karina having a different outfit. I have a couple outfits. But yeah. No, but he found no drugs. Oh! Oh, that is entertaining. No drugs. No. You're not supposed to have these. No. Bad boy. The one where the guy increases his velocity. Yes! That one. Oh, my phone's going off. 1 second. What? Na. Wait, hold on. No. You're not supposed to have those drugs, buddy. Buddy boy, buddy boo. Hey, buddy, listen here, bud. No. You're not supposed to have those. No. Bad boy, very bad boy. Who's your bad boy? Ah, jeez. Spam call? No, brother. Brother, mom picked up phone. Lamau. No, just baby bro crow doesn't looking for me, looking for mother, and because mother picked up the phone at the same time, I didn't have to do much. You dodged my cheese. I always dodge the cheese. You can... Go up. No, you go back over there. You stay right there. Give it your best shot, Chet. Hit me with your cheese. I dare you. Try it. Come on. Ah! Okay, never mind. This was not a good idea. This was not a good idea. This should not have been done. Never mind. Ah, cheese! Cheese. I wish I could like move the cheese so it always hit me in the face. But the problem is with like the big animated like ones for Tangia, if I like let those like if I put the cheese on my face, it would always like result with the big Tangia animations like the Rainbow.
I had three men send
yes.
their penises.
Why did that play when the music just ended? Oh, that timing for the Kylo Ren. Oh my god. You laugh like a violin. I got told I laughed like a crow, now a violin. Dear God. What am I gonna evolve into next? Respectfully. I don't think you can tell someone they laugh like a violin respectfully, but I accept it. Then break up. Sometime in a river. And the more it heals, the worse it hurts. Meow. I know they wanted just a gentle smile version. All right, I gotta go. If you're still live after I get done with stream, I'll join back in. Okay. Ooh, the guideline stage. I always love seeing this part of any artistic process. Helps me adapt my own. Yeah, so this is like these guidelines are more for like all of these over here. The guidelines are to keep like the proportions of the front, side, and back views all even. I also kind of use them to kind of help with like the 3/4 view one, but since it's posed, like it's not exactly perfect. These are just like expressions slash alternate hairstyles over here. The funniest people are the poor who laugh like Lego Batman. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, no, like guidelines are so important when it comes to like doing a character design sheet. You really, really do need to try and keep them as accurate as you can, especially like for like me, because I'm like trained to be like a game artist. So these, I guess, sorry, let me just shift in my seat. These like would be used to like make 3D models and stuff. So like the front, back, and side views are so important when it comes to making 3D models. There are some 3D modelers that can just like take a reference, like a concept art and go from there. And honestly, you can do that, but it ends up with a lot more adjustments because like you don't know exactly what proportions and stuff. Most studios will require you to have like a proper full turnaround. They might even have you doing like, so like I have a 3/4 here, but they probably would also like have you doing like a 3/4 like in between here, in between here, in between here, and in between, like, going back to, like, the front. So it really depends on the studio you're working with. And, like, if your outfit has, like, a coat on top of, like, your base outfit, what they would do is they'd have you have it set up so there's a coat on version and a coat off version of, like, a pose. So, yeah. Anyone want to hear me nerd out about my world of artwork? I can do that. I can nerd out for you. I'm always willing to nerd out. That I gave you. Yes, nerd out on us. Coats have hurt my brain recently. What do you mean coats have hurt your brain? How do coats hurt your brain? How could a coat possibly hurt your brain? You used to be Thursday for me, but now you wanna be set free. So, like, with, like, robot design, so you guys could probably see it, like, here with Bugaboo. Another thing, like, you would do for, like, 3D models, like, you can see how I separated, like, the legs and stuff here. But, like, even, like, if you're making this into a 3D model, you would break things down, like, even more, like, how the head, like, fully separates from the body and how it connects to the body. Because you want to make sure that you have, like, joints that would work in a way where they don't overlap or, like, bend or, like, cause mesh collisions, because then it doesn't look right. OC I'm working on has 2 forms, and each form wears it differently. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Maybe, you know what? Maybe one day we'll host a stream where, like, I'll make, like, a design of a, like, a little robot dude, and we'll make him, we'll, like, 3D model him and, like, rig him up. I mean, I still want to rig up the Kroltist because I got, like, a Kroltist 3D model. I want to rig up the Kroltist to, like, actually move and walk so I can animate it. I've just been lazy and I haven't wanted to. You used to be thirsty for me, but now you wanna be set free. This is the web that you weave. So, baby, now rest in peace. 4 hours in chat. Let's go. I'm actually doing pretty good today. This is great. I'm starting to feel a little tired, so I might end short. I should if I'm starting to feel tired, I should probably rest. Cause this is a good point. Like, this is genuinely a great point where I can send this off to my client and have them, like, send this off to Nirvana and have them review it before I go any further. Because otherwise, like, if I start going further, I'm gonna be starting to render. So, and I haven't got a response from Bugaboo, so that's probably it. And then they'll give me, like, I can probably take a break, and then maybe I'll hop in the Discord later. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do a Discord stream later where I'll be working on the Chimera model. Yeah, we should do that. We should do that. I think that's what we should do. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, if you want some solid metal recommendations, you can check out Metal Monthly on Banger TV. Thank you. Hold on, let me write that down actually really quick. Metal Monthly Banger TV. Okay, that sounds good. Thank you. I will definitely look into that. Thank you. Oh, my model's frozen. There we go. I can also recommend a bunch of good stuff. I would be so down for that, Sky. Please. I love metal so much. I am always down to get, like, new recommendations and stuff. I love metal a lot. Okay, I'm gonna bring this over here. Give me a life, keep me believing. I'm so excited. Things are moving. Oh my god. It's always so exciting when things, like, are moving, like, in your big plan stuff. It's always exciting. Who should we go see? Oh my god, so many people are live. Okay, Lynn's live. Iri's live. Uyu is live. Oh my god, Marin's live. Oh my god, everyone's live right now. You know what? We haven't gone to Uyu in a while. Let's send you guys to Uyu. We haven't been to Uyu in a while. We're gonna send you guys off to Uyu. Slash raid Uyu. There we go. Okay. Woo! Okay. I'm like I said, I'm gonna take a break. Probably gonna hop on the Discord later. Once I get all my commission stuff, like send out all my updates and commissions and stuff, and then I'll probably be like working on the Chimera model on the Discord later tonight. So keep an eye out for that. And yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. Like I said, I'm trying to get back into the swing of things, trying to get things up and going and running and doing everything I can. So, yay! Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye!